Sergeant First Class Mark Wood.
See, did I do it right? I think I did it right. I think it works properly.
Isaac and Gianna are switched.
Okay, well, you know what? Look, I can only do so many things correctly. Getting people in their proper boxes.
It's hard work, man.
This little thing.
You two can just play each other today.
I don't know how comfortable I am with this.
I don't know how I would do that.
Yeah.
All right. So there we go. So hello out there in the land of games. Oh, I haven't actually transitioned to it yet. So no one else knows that I have fixed it. Which is, you know what? Maybe they don't have to know. Maybe it's just a treat for me.
Just for you.
Yep.
There you go.
Alrighty, well, hello out there in the land of things, and you know what? Yeah, the hood has to happen. I've got this little horn of just non-hair that just will not go.
It's like punk. You're being a punk today.
Yeah, not intentionally. I look a little bit more. If anyone is familiar with some of the not necessarily old school, but let's call it mid-school WWE wrestlers, it looks a little bit like Brodus Clay.
I was gonna say the doctor character. From Super Mario Sunshine.
I feel like that's probably more charitable because Brodus Clay, the Funkadactyls, yeah. Anyway, so how's it going out there? Today is it's a day. It's gonna be a day. We had a plan. That plan is slightly altered. I know what that plan's alteration is going to be. And actually, the plan isn't altered nearly as much as perhaps the players might expect.
Yeah, are you done with the cackling now?
It wasn't really very good cackling. It was more like
I know. It was really kind of pathetic, but
yeah.
I love you.
I'll cackle more later.
Okay.
So, yeah. First off, hi. My name is Zed. This here's the Sabbat game. We are.
Gore warning.
Gore warning. Might as well start off with that.
Might as well.
Before we get into things, I do want to make mention of our lovely sponsor, So Nerdware. If you are interested in picking up some sweet moich for any of the Welcome Party games, go to sonerdware.com, use welcome code, use buy shopping checkout code welcome, and that will get you 10% off your order. Apparently talking is something I'm not very good at today, which is going to be, yes, moich, which is apparently going to be a bit of an issue, seeing as how I guess I'm like running a game or something. And then also please do take a look at our the charity that we are not working for, but shouting out, raising money for, yes. Rainbow Railroad. They are, oh, good golly, they are super cool. So Rainbow Railroad is a charity that provides info and other possible resources to LGBTQIA people who are attempting to make their way from a place that is hostile to their physical personage to a place that is less hostile to their physical personage. And that's a super important and valid thing for, people to give their monies to. So please do check it out. I do also want to point out that Trans Lifeline, who welcome to the party, has done a streamathon for in the past, recently launched their full helpline. And so that is up and running, and it is the first of its kind, a hotline available for people who are trans or perhaps leaning that way, who are in need of some immediate support because they just aren't sure what they can do with themselves. And yeah, right. Well, except rabbit, not habit. I am an English teacher though, so I'm supposed to make fear of them, but me not word good sometimes. So all that said, please do take a look at giving some dough, passing some shekels on to, in this particular case, Rainbow Railroad, because we are a fan of helping out sweet, sweet charities, particularly those for the LGBT community. All right, so who would like to recap what all happened last time? Because some sweet things occurred and some dangerous things occurred, and you have some plans, I know. And yeah, what are you thinking? What are you feeling? What do you know? Oh, don't all speak at once.
Does someone else want to take it this time?
No one else wants to take it. You go for it, Eddie.
Okay, so from what I remember, last time was that all the same night as the party?
Next.
It was the next night.
That was the next night. You sure? Okay.
Yep.
All right. I thought for some reason it was all the same night. So the next night, we mostly stayed in, I believe. We stayed. We talked. We planned. We
a little bit.
We interrogated the Section 4032 guy one last time. I believe we found that he was too dangerous to keep around, and Sebastian suffocated his head.
Yep.
With his own circulatory system or respiratory system, and it was horrific. And then to the house. Oh, I interrogated a rich man, right? Because it was right after the party. So I interrogated a rich guy that I kidnapped from the party. Found out where some of the biggest clubs in the city are. So we have some locations to possibly check out for Camarilla. Oops, it disappeared. And then to our house came one of the right hand who arrived to talk to us about how Ivan had been mistreated by one of their own. And Ivan wanted to bring up a case of monomacy against them, and did so, with the restrictions that it be only a physical altercation, no use of the mind at all, between himself and Hubris, who is a mind bender. So
Now, eagle-eyed viewers have pointed out that isn't it the defender who gets to choose the terms? And to that I say, yes, there are reasons why it went down the way it went down.
Well, also there's some level of like negotiations, right? If it's completely outlandish, the guy calling it can be like, no, that's stupid, and like negotiate, right?
So yes, but so like technically the way it should have gone down, and this is more information for the stream since none of the rest of you guys I think have enough in the rituals to really know this. But the way it should have gone down is person A challenges person B. Person B gets to choose a champion, and the terms person A gets to choose the location and whatnot. But basically, the person who's doing the challenging is typically at a disadvantage in the overall negotiations because they're the one who started the whole mess. But in this particular case, things went a slightly different way. There are reasons for that are not like public knowledge at the moment, that may or may not ever be known, but they exist there for reasons. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the closed captioning. I don't know why that's on.
Rock put it on purpose. He's testing it.
Oh,
But it's also
okay.
not working.
Yeah, like I don't see closed captioning. I just see like a sort of a transparent black bar. Yeah. Okay, so. But it's not my fault. Ha 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 ha.
The lady was rude, and we got angry when she left.
Yes, she was super
I
rude.
might have gotten angry when she was here.
After she left, Isaac went up to the room where I was keeping my rich boy, who we have exhausted from information. So Isaac, tearing at his own flesh, caused himself to frenzy, or at least pushed himself to the limits of hunger and went a little bananas and drained the guy like a juice box, which is his way. Have I missed anything? Was that pretty much the end?
No, I think that's most of it, yeah.
And then we started planning.
There was a lot of planning. There was some fucking amazing role play. Isaac gained a point of inhumanity for having a complete sort of crisis of self that he managed to work his way through. His beast became a bit louder, and so that was cool. Ivan,
Pig.
gave him the little like Ash Wednesday bloody cross on his forehead.
Yes. Yeah. I don't know what that was about, but cool.
It was just good. It was good symbolism in roleplay. So that's what all went down last game. So tonight you wake up, you have plans. You know that one of your plans is to go take on the to go meet the right hand out in the desert, where you are supposed to meet them for monomacy. You guys all wake up and go through your normal routines. So let me ask you just real quick, what is that exactly like at this point? Because various characters have changed in different ways, so I'm curious
I actually
to know.
had something in mind for it. I wanted to wake up early. Is that a thing you can do?
Not easily.
As a slampire? What can I do to wake up 20 minutes before the sun goes down?
Set a lot of alarms and make a willpower roll.
Willpower.
Is that with anything or just straight willpower?
Willpower.
Okay. Damn.
You miss your alarms.
The what?
You miss your alarms.
Okay.
You wake
So I
up
wake
to a
up-
shitload of alarms having already been going off for quite some
I
time.
slap them around. And I wanted to have.
Oh, and there's banging on your door.
There's banging on my door?
Yeah, someone is banging on your door.
I open my door.
Oh, Mr. Eddie, are you okay? It sounded like fire alarm.
Sebastian, did you get a campfire going for me out back?
Yes. I have already done it. Bye.
That's excellent. get a bucket
and
of water.
he runs away and goes and starts a campfire.
Okay, I want to go out to the campfire, a small fire, and stand far enough away from it, not close enough, just far enough away that the beast is like taking notice, but not scared of it yet.
The beast, the
Like,
beast
wherever that-
inside
that
of you
limit-
notices the fire the moment you can see the fucking fire. It
Oh,
is
really?
aware of it the entire time.
Okay, all right. Then I wanna put
remember, like, your beast, it's not an entirely separate entity, right? It's your instincts. It's just that there are times where, like an adrenaline rush, your instinct takes over more fully than it otherwise would.
Okay,
And
all right.
So, like, it doesn't like talk to you in words. It's more like you'll get urges, and it's up to your more civilized human brain to shove them aside.
Okay, so then here's something I would like to do. I want to put my back like at the corner of the motel where he started the campfire around the corner. I have my back to the wall and just, and I want to turn around and look at the fire. And it's probably a good distance away, but I want to look at it.
Okay.
And if I can, I want to not run. And if I can, I want to take a step towards it.
Okay. So you're essentially trying to run a homegrown fire dance, which is kind of neat.
I didn't know
that's an actual Sabbat ritual called the fire dance.
Eddie just needs to be not afraid of fire, so he's just focusing on challenging himself.
And that's totally fair. Give me intelligence, and because I don't think you have any dots in rituals.
No, I have composure, resolve, and willpower and stuff, but I don't have.
Give me. It's gonna be intelligence and occult.
I'm not good at these things.
I don't expect you to be.
Two.
Hey, two.
Out of 3 dice, not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all. Oh, give me a rouse check, by the way.
Oh shit, you're right.
I should have had you do that before. You'll do it now.
That's okay.
Rousing
I'm a
success.
hungry boy.
So you realize as you're trying to do this, you're like, Ivan probably knows how to do this better than me, because there is that thing that he could do. I've done it before. What's it called? Oh yeah, a fire dance. Fire dance would be cool. We should do a fire dance.
Okay. All right.
Because as you're staring at it and you're trying to will yourself to do it, you're just never gonna get any better at it unless you have some kind of help. Like,
Sebastian, douse the fire.
oh, okay, boss. Yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
And he, as you're walking back inside, you hear a whoosh of flame, and he goes, "Oh, shit, wrong one." And then you hear water.
Well, that was
and then it's
close.
fine.
Holy shit.
Here, Sebastian.
That's how Eddie died.
I love you. But
All right, next, Roxy. No, not Roxy. Roxy's last today. Gianna.
Gianna probably would generally be following her same routine, except that she's pulling out different clothes than normal. She's not looking to blend in. She's not looking to look like she's from this time period. She's not looking to be in muted colors or anything. She is putting on black. A black flowing long flapper dress from the 20s when she was running around still in Italy. So it would be slightly different style than the US, but kind of that same look. People would recognize it. It's floor length. Like if she puts on her short heels like she normally does, it still brushes the floor.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, other than that, cleaning, showering, makeup, everything else is still generally the same.
Okay. Your process takes about an hour.
It does.
Yeah, Isaac.
Rouse.
Oh yeah, I
Gianna,
should
give me a
browse.
rouse. And Roxy, just give me a rouse ahead of time, just that way, so we've got them all.
Oh good, because I'm already kind of hungry.
Isaac gets up and wants to kind of practice a little bit. He's been having kind of fights with things, but he's not really been fighting in an actual fighting style. He's more just been ripping things. So he's gonna try and practice actual like boxing for a minute.
What are you
And-
practicing against? Are you just shadow boxing? Do you have a thing set up? What are you doing?
Going to take a mattress, like a thin mattress, and wrap it around one of the corpses we have and hang it up in the chapel.
Okay. It takes you about a half hour to get that figured out and set up, and Sebastian helps you find a rope to wrap around the mattress and helps you to hang the whole thing up. You notice, by the way, that Sebastian, like as you first see him, like he's walking over to you and he keeps like licking a finger and then touching his eyebrows, and his eyebrows like were very thin and they're getting slightly bushier.
While we're working on that, I would ask him. We spoke before about what happens if we were captured. What would you do
If you were captured?
if you were captured?
If I were captured? Oh, well, I don't know. Things have changed a bit. If I were captured now, I would like to think I could probably escape whatever chains they put me in. But I would need something like a more specific question. If they ask me things about you, obviously, I know nothing. But if they want me to, I don't know, perform sexual favors on Last of Habsburgs or something, that might happen. It depends.
I like in the middle of what we're doing, I like, grip his shirt and bring my face close to his. If you betray us, if you speak to our enemies about us, I will leap into the fire myself and chase you down to hell. I will make you pay in the next life.
Yes, sir. Understood. Sir, I still need to breathe.
Yeah. I let go.
Anything else, sir?
I'm good, thank you.
Enjoy your
And-
violence.
And I'm gonna punch this thing until I punch through it.
That will take you a while.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well, or until I'm interrupted.
fair. So Isaac is punching things. That works. Roxy.
Okay, so what I plan to do, I'm assuming since we really haven't had the time, I still have my guy, right? We didn't go forward with turning him into a fountain.
Accurate.
Yeah, no, he's just sitting there.
Okay. So when I wake up, I am incredibly hungry. So I am just going to just have at it. I'm going to start chewing into his neck and getting that blood
Okay.
as messily as possible.
Are you intending to drink him to death?
Yes.
Okay. You do. Your beast seems pleased with this choice. You're at zero hunger for the
I
night.
have a question.
Yeah.
Where did Roxy keep this guy?
Probably in my room.
Yeah, I
He
assume
was
that
in your room?
they were both passed
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. All right. I was just curious. I thought it would be interesting if he's like in your room and you just like wake up and like,
Midnight
yeah, I'll
snack.
have that.
Midnight
Oh,
snack
man.
is it perfect.
They were spooning.
Mhm.
Would
So I
Roxy
wanna-
be big or little spoon?
Big spoon.
That's what I thought. Okay.
I'm gonna walk into the bathroom, and I'm going. Is there a mirror in this bathroom at all?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna look into the mirror, and I'm just gonna look at myself, and it just blood dripping down all over my face.
Oh yeah, your clothes are an absolute wreck. The bed is
So
a problem.
I'm just gonna start wiping it away as best as I can using No, I don't want to use water yet, but I'm gonna take some of the blood and just start putting it on like makeup, rouging it into my cheeks.
Cool.
Then I'm gonna wash my hands.
Uh,
The blood? You're doing that with the blood?
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
makes
rouge.
it's rude.
It's the perfect.
It's a big day. I want to look nice.
Yeah. That's excellent.
Oh, that's great.
Give me, please, you, Roxy, wits and awareness. You have the sensation that you're being watched. The hair is raised on the back of your neck a little bit, and you think you hear like a tiny, like a squeaking noise, like a mouse or a bat or something.
Am I able? Is it like close, like in the bathroom with me? Can I see it if I turn around?
It's either in the bathroom or in the hallway.
I want to hunt for this thing. I want to find it.
You don't see it right away. You've got an inkling that it's there. You think maybe you saw movement out in the hall.
I'm gonna go out in the hall.
Give me another wits and awareness, this time with a +1. You see a rat as it scurries around the base of the bed, and then climbs up onto it, and you see it like hop inside your prior feast's pant leg.
I want to. Off the top of your head, does Soaring Leap need a rouse check?
Oh, geez. I think it probably does.
Yeah, because it's a 3.
Okay.
That's 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's 2. But I maybe.
Okay.
Regardless,
I'm
I
gonna
think
do
it
it anyway.
does.
I'm gonna do it anyway. I want to Soaring Leap so that I get there as quick as possible, and I would just want to try to grab at the pant leg to grab it in my hands.
Okay. Okay. Give me strength and brawl. Add your potence.
Okay. Do I roll it under potence or do I add 3 dots?
Add 3 dots.
Okay, and what was it again?
Strength and brawl. So brawl plus strength, add potence.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. Hang on here. Let me just. So AR soaring. Leap.
That's crazy. The 2 10s are the only successes.
Oh, soaring leap is free.
Ah.
Sweet.
You.
The user can jump a number of meters equal to 3 times their potence level vertically and 5 times their potence level horizontally. The user needs no run up to make these leaps. Holy shit. Okay.
So Soaring Leap is broken.
Not
I didn't have
broken,
my
just
book open.
really good. You become a ninja. All right. Yeah, you pounce on this rat and you catch it inside the pant leg. You hear a pained and somewhat alarmed eep.
All right, I wanna pull it out by the tail, and then I want to grab it. I don't want to crush it, but I want to grab it so that I'm holding a majority of the body and the neck.
Wait, can someone explain to me what's going on with McFly Live?
Just keep going.
Okay, all right. So you're holding the rat like inside the pant leg still, but just
No,
holding
I
it still.
pull it out.
Okay.
I want to pull it out.
All right. The rat has a little red string tied around its midsection, and attached to the little red string is a tiny folded slip of paper.
Okay. I want to keep the rat in my hand, but I want to take the piece of paper off of it. Am I able to
Yeah.
do this? Okay.
Yeah, it's tied with a little bow.
Am I able to unwrap the piece of paper and read it while still holding it?
Yeah,
out?
like in one hand, you kind of, it's a little
Okay.
awkward, but you manipulate it around.
Okay.
Exactly, Bone Rots. So, the message, written on a kind of a scummy piece of lined paper. It's got like a coffee stain, a little bit of water damage towards the bottom. Some of the lines are, running a bit. And written in an otherwise fairly steady hand with beautiful penmanship is the following message. You see me and get Ivan. No you, no Ivan. And then it has an address for a flower shop in Pasadena.
Okay. I'm gonna take it to my ductus. I'm going to take this to Gianna
Okay. As you do that,
with the rat.
So do you go to Gianna's room or do you go to the lobby?
I'll
You
check
would know that Gianna preps herself every evening.
Yeah. So
Okay.
so let me put it this way. It all told, it took you about an hour. So Gianna, would you still be in your room or would you?
I would be heading to the chapel at that point.
Okay.
I'll check her room then if that's yeah.
So you check her room. She's not in her room. You check the lobby, or do you go to the chapel?
I'll go to the chapel.
Good evening, Roxy.
I found this in my food, and I want to show the rat, and then I want to give her the note.
Interesting. A rat was in your food.
It was in my room, and then it climbed into my food.
Well, that was messy.
Headlights pull into the parking lot.
I'll go to meet it.
It is Ming's emissary.
Hello, Sean.
Hello. I am here with Olive Branch.
Olive Branch. Ah, peace offering.
Yes, information for you.
At what price?
None. This one is free, so long as you perhaps are charitable with us in the future. Ming would like it to be known to you, as has been stated in past, that while she is not especially happy with any of the major sects in the area, that the Sabbat has consistently been her smallest annoyance. And that she does also value your competence and your skills. Yes. Gianna.
As Gianna finishes reading this note, like her face is flat.
Okay.
Make sure I'm interpreting this right. Can you read it again?
Well, hang on one sec. Let me finish with these guys.
Oh, because I was going to storm out potentially into the middle of it. So that's why I'm asking.
Okay. It says, you see me, or you don't get Ivan.
Yeah, someone's kidnapped my priest. I'm fucking livid.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm going to kind of like grab Roxy by the hand and storm out because I don't see Isaac and I don't see Eddie.
Oh, Isaac's in the chapel, so
Isaac's in the chapel? Okay.
Yeah.
Go over, grab
Isaac is
Thing in the
punching a
background.
bag.
Grab Roxy.
You didn't see him in your rage.
I'm mother with her children. She's dragging them and going to find Eddie.
Okay.
So Gianna and children in tow storm out of the chapel into the middle of this. Eddie,
Yes.
we have a problem. John, it's good to see you.
Good to see you as well. I'm here with information from Ming that you all might find useful.
Please regale us.
We have the known location of a Camarilla elder. Someone who you might be interested in.
And she offers us this information
She doesn't
without price.
particularly like this Camarilla elder,
I see. Okay.
them being a Camarilla elder. And
We have that in common.
yes, and of course also
Hey, John. John,
yes.
did you give Ming my gift?
I did give Ming your gift. She was very happy with it. She has posted it in a place of prominence within the restaurant.
It was a nice duck.
It was a swan.
Pretty sure it was a swan.
Those are just big ducks.
Swan.
She recognized that it was this one. It is placed well. It is considered auspicious and lucky. She appreciates it. Thank you.
Say, John, Ming offers this to us at no price.
No price, but future consideration.
I think that's
Location.
understandable.
And
Who is this elder and where is he? They, I guess. Don't know if it's a man or a woman.
Regina Wynn, Nosferatu Primogen.
Nosferatu, you said?
Nosferatu, yes.
Mm,
Absolutely.
Nos. That's dangerous. All right.
We know that she is at one of her many preferred meeting places this evening. Apparently, she has business there. We don't know exactly who with, but this business is of a somewhat dangerous nature. She is meeting with someone, apparently, whom she considers to be a potential threat, because she is
Playing
guarded.
many sides of the field as Nosferatu are allowed to do, or are likely to do.
No, we have seen that she has protection. It is
Where
difficult
is it?
to say how much protection, as they are, of course, Nosferatu, and thus it is difficult to count their numbers.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Where?
It is at a flower shop in Pasadena. I will give you the address.
Is the address the same?
Yes.
Nos are tricky. They're dangerous and they're smart.
John, we appreciate this information. Is there anything else?
About this, no. Although Ming
Then-
may have additional information for you soon. There
Then-
are great rumblings afoot.
Thank you, John.
I do
not
like
mean to be
rumblings.
Rude, but we need to get going then.
Of course. So may I tell Ming that you will be dealing with this issue?
We have our own reasons. Yes, we will be dealing with this issue.
Excellent. She will be quite pleased to hear it. If a trophy happens to come back, say, part of Win or dust of Win, either would be quite valuable to us. Also, Belmont Hubris. Should any part of him become available for procurement, we would pay you handsomely.
His ashes or hand or something like that.
Yes, any part of him that is or was is acceptable, as long as it is an otherwise fairly permanent part.
If I can bring you a head, I will.
Excellent.
I feel like that's the best for identity. Bring.
Thank you. We are very busy now with everything you've given us.
Of course. Excellent. I shall leave. Oh, Mr. Eddie, would you like
Yes, John.
our last package for you? We gave you one last time. We do have one more.
It would be rude for me to decline it. I would not send it back, so sure. We'll
Excellent.
take it.
Thank you. He goes to the trunk. He brings you a big package.
I was gonna ask him about the knives again, but I've asked him every single time. I'm just gonna ignore it now. I'm just gonna look longingly at his face. He probably thinks I'm looking at something else. I know where that knife is. And that's
No, he knows exactly what you're looking at.
One day, Jean, I will go to China. Is there a place in China that you can tell me where I would go
Eddie.
to find those knives? Okay, I'm sorry.
Eddie, not the time.
All right, I apologize.
Have a good day.
I'm gonna get one of those goddamn knives.
So they
I
got.
like that.
Yeah.
I like that
Yeah,
guy.
they peel out.
In the chapel now, everyone.
Okie dokie.
We have a freezer in the chapel, so you can put your food in there.
Actually, I'm not bringing the food inside. I'm going to open up the box, split it open, and make sure it doesn't have a bomb or any sort of device inside of it.
No
Because
bomb, no device. Extra kidneys.
Oh, okay. I'm bringing it inside.
Oh, Ming loves you.
Ming loves me, sweet, sweet Ming. All right, I'm in the chapel. Let's do this.
What is happening?
So
It's funny that John brought us that information because it was the same address as on this note that Roxy was given from a rat that jumped in her food.
rats are
Yeah, that's pretty convenient.
Oh no, not convenient. I think contrived. Intentionally. Ivan has been stolen from us. I don't know how. Eddie, go check his room. Now.
okay. I go check his room.
You see that everything is fairly calm. There's nothing really out of place. It looks like Ivan went through his usual morning routine. He may have perhaps gotten up a little early or something. You're not entirely sure.
Can I, like a detective, because I do like detective books, really investigate this room with my one investigation? May I please make a detective? Okay. Oh, I don't know why I chose. Can it be investigation and strength? Because that doesn't make any sense.
It's going to be intelligence or wits. I'll let you do whichever you're better at.
Okay. I'm better at wits. 2. Out of like 2 dice.
Hey, you know what? It's better than 0.
You walk around the room all Inspector Clouseau.
Yes. Yeah.
And you're like,
Like swiping my finger along a thing,
yes.
and then every once in a while looking to make sure nobody's watching me. Because I'm a little embarrassed, but he's super, super into this. Like,
Here are the clues that you find.
okay, clues.
1. Nothing is out of place. 2. Ivan's doctor coat is missing. 3. There is a black hair near the drain in the sink. It is longer than any hair Ivan has, you think. 4.
Ooh.
There is a jar in Ivan's closet that is warm and vibrating. You cannot see into it as it is entirely opaque. It is pink and flesh-colored.
He's probably growing something in there. I don't want
Not
to.
sure what's going on. Fucking. I don't know what the hell he's got in there. Gross. Okay. I go back to my group. All right, listen. His doctor coat is gone, so most likely he actually went to the hospital. But nothing was moved in his room, so there was no struggle. Nothing was thrown about. But there was a black hair. This one, and I hold up the hair. That's longer than any of Ivan's hair, and I wiggle it around. Obviously.
Gianna will reach out and take it from him delicately.
I haven't tasted it. And there was some sort of weird vibrating goo in his closet.
Likely an experiment of his.
I mean, I guess, but I don't know if you guys want to take a look at it.
I would not touch Zemetzi's project.
I didn't. It's weird and gross, and I don't like it. It gives me the spooks. I will be honest.
That's
I fear nothing, but I don't like Ivan's
Yeah, no, literally
goo
now,
jar.
after being in Inhumanity 5, one of my convictions is never fear death, but I'm not touching that jar.
It's not death I worry about. It's whatever.
It's not death. So Gianna will actually take the hair and use it to wrap back up the note and kind of tie it delicately.
Well, hold on. Do you want to try to get some clues off the hair? Maybe smell it
How?
or something? I don't know. I don't know what dumb powers you guys have. I don't know. Can you like smell it and track it?
If I could touch spirits or souls, I might be able to do something with this, but I cannot.
Oh, do that?
Yes.
That's
Remember Hubris in the Magic Wujis? In the mind shit? That might be something he could do.
weird. All right. Well, that's what I got. So somebody was in his room. I've deduced that someone was in his room.
I had someone in my room.
A rat.
You had a rat in your room.
Well, I also had a
What?
guy.
Nosferatu are known to use animals as messengers intentionally. They can control them. They can speak with them in some
Right.
sort of fashion.
Right.
Eddie, your clan can do something of the same nature.
Perhaps.
Yeah, they can technically, but I can't do that.
Yes, some. Like I was saying, your clan is known for it.
Yeah,
The Nosferatu generally share that trait.
I get made fun of because I can't do it.
Perhaps the Nosferatu anticipated Ming's actions.
What
Either
color is
way-
the rat?
Say again?
What color is the rat?
Dark gray to black.
I want to hold it up.
Is that what the hair's from?
Doesn't match.
Does it match the hair?
It matches-ish in as much as,
It's a black colored hair.
Is
yeah,
it way too long?
it's like 2 feet long.
Okay. All right. Someone was in his room. So, I
Does
think
that
it-
match the woman who showed up to our haven the last
The
time?
one I had to dominate to go away.
She's blonde, I think.
Yeah, I thought
she was
blonde.
blonde.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
so-
just
no.
what I'm
So,
taking.
whoever this Regina Wynn is, perhaps Regina Wynn has a lot of hair, or Regina Wynn's person. But most likely, this is the person who kidnapped.
That's exactly the address of this note. This note said the exact same address that Ming John just gave us.
Right.
I would like to trust Ming.
I don't trust Ming either, but if it was a trap, what Ming probably wouldn't do is bring us the exact same information that we already have, because then that just makes it look like Ming did it. You know, like most likely, Ming brought us that, has no idea that Ivan's been kidnapped, and just wants us to kill Regina Wynn. Regina Wynn probably kidnapped, somehow got wind, because Nosferatu are clever.
No, did you hear what Ming expected that meeting to be? Meeting with someone dangerous, an enemy. Us.
All right, well,
Somehow Ming essentially got wind of the information roughly at the same time that that rat dropped it off for us. So
I go into every situation believing that it could be my death and a death trap, and I will treat the situation no differently. But the situation stands. We need to go there. We have no choice. Who
I am
knows?
not leaving Ivan to anyone.
You what?
I will not leave Ivan to anyone.
No, that's what I'm saying. We need to go and take him
For
out.
having the gall, she will die.
Certainly.
Okay. I have no issue with eliminating these people. It's an elder. We need to kill them anyway.
They deserve it.
And it's a Nosferatu elder. Wiping out a Nosferatu elder.
Throws more chaos into the information gathering the Camarilla can muster.
Also,
Are we
Nosferatu
agreed?
is spooky, so we need to be ready for that. They-
Are we agreed?
What?
We
Thank
will
you.
hunt her down and kill her and get Ivan back.
Yes.
Sure.
Let's
Look
do
at
it.
the car. Roxy, do you think you will have a taste for their heart?
I mean, I'm down to try it. It's not my cup of tea, but I'll do it.
We will see.
I'll get the... What car do we want? We have 3.
Do we take the?
Don't take the garbage truck. We don't.
Nice.
It's not yet, as far as I can tell, tied to us, knowingly.
The nice car?
Yes.
All right.
It's modern. It's just a car.
All right.
It is not just
It
a
is
car.
very-
It
To
is
Gianna, it's just a
a
car.
gorgeous vehicle.
To Gianna, it's just a car.
All right, fine.
I'm going to switch its license plate with the taxi.
Nice.
And but I'm going to keep its original license plate like under the back seat.
For the viewers who might not be aware, it's a fucking Rolls-Royce Phantom, all right?
Oh no, it's a nice car. Gianna just doesn't give a shit.
We're gonna ruin this car.
We are. I guarantee.
But you know what? To get Ivan back, I don't care.
All right.
Let's drive it through the
I pick
front
you
of the
all up.
flower
Let's
shop.
go.
All right.
So we're on the way.
Okay. Okay, I will need you to state for the record now what you are taking with you and what you're doing for preparation.
Do we have any?
Still have the gun.
Oh, I'm bringing my shotgun, and I'm bringing. There's 2 handguns. I'm gonna put them in the back waistband of my pants. So that
I'm going to put a note, Mosin Nagat. Or no, that's not. We don't have. What's the rifle we had?
M1 Garand.
M1 Garand. I'm going to put one of those under the back seat as well. With ammo.
That's good.
I wanna-
Gianna's gonna go up to Eddie.
Yes.
Grenades.
Oh, you mean these?
Good, just making
How
sure.
many do you want?
I would like
Red or
one.
green?
There's green ones.
Regular ones. You do have a couple of regular ones, remember?
Oh, I did not.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think. I thought we only had red ones.
Do you only have the red ones?
I
I
believe
only.
I- But
we were told-
Yeah, I
Okay,
think
then you only have the red ones. Never mind.
Okay. So I
Didn't
will
mean to get
keep-
you excited.
I'm going to
I will
have 2
keep-
steaks on me.
Gianna will hold out her bag. One, please.
Just be careful with it. I'll have 2. I also can I have Roxy? Did you really burn my fucking jacket, or can I have my big jacket back?
She
No,
really
I earned it.
messing fucking clothes.
We're gonna stop by and I'm gonna kill a homeless man and take his jacket. I need to hide my.
Before we leave,
It's
I
like
want
you
to.
could knock over a military surplus store.
We might.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
No, I like the homeless man idea because I'm hungry.
Okay.
All right, so
I'll give him a thrill before he dies.
So
Ish.
usually, if I can, with my big jacket with clothes, I would imagine Eddie can have 4 steaks, but I will distribute those equally if you guys all want one.
I would like a steak.
So okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So then I'll only have 1 steak. I have my knife, I have my shotgun, and 2 handguns tucked into the waistband and grenades in the pockets. So I'm just fucking ready to roll.
I need to make sure that I
You
have.
find it difficult to sit down in the car.
All right. I don't want to be.
I want to, just before we leave, I want to leave a note for Ivan to go save you from.
If we are
Just
entirely
put the
mistaken,
address.
you just
Yeah.
went out for milk.
Oh no, Gianna will hand you the note and leave it.
Okay.
Do you guys tell Sebastian anything?
Yeah.
Sure.
We've got business in the city. I'm not going to go into details though, because I don't want to freak out Sebastian unnecessarily.
Sebastian,
Da.
I need you to, for our arrival, I need you to collect gasoline and dish soap. And lots of it.
More than what we already have?
We have gasoline and dish soap?
Da, you asked for this earlier.
I did ask for it? Oh, excellent. All right,
I've quite a lot of it.
good. I am
He
going
accidentally thought it was water.
Roxy, come here. And I'm going to pour gasoline and dish soap into vodka bottles and give Roxy, I guess 2, because vodka bottles are pretty big. 2 of those.
Oh, yeah, and I want my 10-pack of lighters.
They don't sell them in 10-pack, but here are 10 lighters.
Thank you.
We each get a lighter.
Eddie, are you using your belt?
Yeah, you can each have one
Yes.
of my lighters. Yes, that's fine.
My belt is holding my pants and my guns.
All right,
And
let's
my-
go.
I'm
But
not
I
taking a
can't
lighter.
carry
I
all
was
this.
and a
Do you have
You
an
don't
extra
have
belt?
pockets in your weird robe?
I'm wearing a dress.
Okay.
Let's go.
Give me them. I give each one to somebody who can at least carry a bottle in their pocket.
Gianna goes and gets a bag from her room because she has a bag.
Like a purse.
Gives it to
Like a
Roxy.
big one.
And she goes,
There you go.
this even matches well.
These are super fucking flammable, and I put them in her in her bag.
Right.
So you do not tell Sebastian what's happening. Is that correct?
Oh,
So, we got business. Stay
I'm gonna-
here.
I'm gonna tell Sebastian if we're not back in 2 days, then we're all dead.
Tell the Sabbat, I guess.
Yeah, run. Tell Benny if you can that the plan was a failure.
If you're not back in 2 days, but where is Master? Where is he?
I believe Master's been kidnapped, and we're gonna go get him back.
Hang on. Sebastian heads into the back. He comes out with a shotgun and a box of shells.
Sebastian's coming.
We
Are
will
you
get
coming with
Master
us?
back. Yes, of course.
Sebastian, we cannot. Sebastian, listen, you're too beautiful. We cannot risk you.
My beauty is worthless if not also functional.
All right, come on. More soldiers is better. Let's do this.
By the way, you had mentioned, Eddie,
Yes.
that you were going to call on a certain someone.
Oh yeah, you want me to do that now? No problem. All right.
Well, I mean, are you
Oh
doing
my
that
god,
or
are
not?
you kidding?
Yes,
Like-
I will do that now. Things are heating up. Sebastian, may I use the phone?
You may always use phone. Here.
Thank you. I go and I make a call. And I don't know if you want to do it or if we just want to have my side of the conversation, but it could be, hey, it's me.
Been waiting.
I think things are about to start getting loud.
Good. Where you want me? I'm already in the city.
Really? Perfect. I give him the address of the flower shop. Not the building exactly, but find an adjacent building with a good view.
Will do. Of
All
course
right.
I'm following you. Once I heard there were explosions here, I knew that you were already busy.
Yeah, I'm with I'm running with a pretty wild crew. Just stay quiet, stay safe, and we're hunting Nas tonight. So, yeah, be really quiet because they're gonna be quieter.
Oh,
Not sure what else is gonna
They
be.
won't hear
I try
me
to give
coming.
them. What'd you say?
they won't hear me coming.
Perfect. I try to give them as much information as I can about this particular situation and the situation in general, as much as it will allow. And then if I can meet him later, then I can fill him in on the rest. But for this
Excellent.
particular mission, I give him all I can, and I give him our location,
Okay.
our motel. All right, I hang up the phone. Let's go.
All right, let's go. So now that I see Sebastian is in the back seat, I'm
We don't
I'm-
want to pull up on the flowers. Goodbye.
Are we going to make a stop first? Get you a jacket?
Yes,
Eddie?
please.
Sebastian, you need to be looped in on how you're going to help and what you're allowed and not allowed to do in a fight.
My plan is to shoot them. Is it more complex than that?
You stay back. You are more fragile than we are.
Okay.
If I am tangling with an enemy and having any issues, fire freely. I can survive it.
Excellent. Also, I have net.
That's excellent. If
Yeah.
I yell net and throw a net on the person that I am targeting,
Will do. Will do.
and if anything gets near you, any of us, any ghouls that you don't think you can handle, anything starts to approach you, you either run towards us or you call for our help. I will do my best.
Understood.
Okay. All right. Just don't try to take on a K-Knight by yourself.
Okay.
All right.
All right, we're on our way. I'm going to just go through an area where I can be certain to find homeless
Army.
people.
Or an army surplus store. I like that idea.
Yeah, it's just a play where there's homeless people, and I think. Okay, no, you know what I'm gonna do first? First, I'm gonna drive by a diner and grab a sandwich,
What?
and then hand it to Gianna and say, "Use this to get them in the car." Because we're doing this on
Homeless people? Jesus. God. No.
Gianna smells it. Does it smell bad?
No, it's a fresh.
Smells like a sandwich. It's a sandwich. It's got meat, cheese. It's a sandwich.
Okay, is it? Let me put it. Is it shitty salami?
It's not
So-
going to matter.
At the time, the average quality of meats was slightly higher because, you know, not as much like factory processing. It's perfectly
Well, and
fine.
they. Okay, never mind. I'm Italian snobby, but whatever.
Regular old salami at that point would probably cost like $35 a pound now.
Oh
I
yeah,
will-
because the war.
As we're driving, the first chance I see a homeless guy with the appropriate jacket, I'm gonna go stop. I'm gonna
Yep. I just stop.
I'm gonna get out of the
Gianna,
car.
it's up to you to draw them in.
Yep, I'm gonna get out of the car and walk up to them.
Gianna just stands outside the car,
How many?
awkwardly holding a sandwich.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to them, and because they're a fucking homeless person in the middle of the city in 1943 and no one gives a shit, I'm going to stab them in the stomach and take a jacket from them because we gotta go save Ivan. I'm not fucking around. So just
All right, look,
like,
Gianna then, the moment
twice
she sees
or a
him
couple
doing this,
times.
throws the sandwich away, goes up and goes, stop beating up my food, and just drinks.
And I get back in the car.
Gianna, I will need for you to make a willpower.
Because that's not my preferred method.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine. How much do you want?
He's dead.
Okay. He was sort of already dead anyway.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna take him and find the nearest alley and kind of chuck him down the alley.
This poor guy's night. So he was just walking along. He's like, looks like spring is coming. Yeah, it's nice. Now, granted, it's actually already fall, but whatever. So, spring, nice, excellent. What?
I thought it was March.
Dead. Dead.
I thought we were still in March.
It's whatever time of the year it is. It wasn't spring, is more the point that I was trying to get across.
Back
And
then,
now the
spring-
poor guy is dead because you're awful fucking people. All right.
Yes,
Yeah.
we are.
All right.
I have a nice jacket, and that's the important part. That's
You
the
don't
lesson.
have, it's not upon
It's a
closer inspection,
big-
you have a large jacket. It doesn't smell too badly of shit and urine. There's merely a faint odor.
Gianna won't sit anywhere near Eddie.
Yeah.
Gianna gets the passenger seat anyway.
I don't give a fuck. I'm focusing. We're ready to roll.
All right.
Just
He
Sebastian
doesn't care what he
comment.
smells like.
Sebastian doesn't say anything. Sebastian is actually
Not stupid.
sort of like rocking back and forth, cradling his shotgun and like singing to himself in Russian.
All right.
Yep.
So I'm gonna stop us a good distance away from the flower shop, so we can just look at it through the windows of the car.
Can I
first.
say something to Sebastian? Actually,
Yeah. You.
okay.
Yes.
Sebastian,
The.
have you ever been in a firefight before?
The.
You have. Have you killed people?
Where is this going?
Are you ready?
Sebastian will look at you, dead in the eye. They have harmed the master.
Yes.
They don't know me. You don't really know me. They will know me soon.
There is an M1 Grand under this chair, under this seat, with a lot of ammo. Just so you know.
Sasha will be enough for me.
Is that his blunderbuss?
Yes.
All right. If you need a few shells, just call out.
All right, so I like to look perception thing at the flower shop because we're at a distance now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you roll up and you stop. What? Like a block away? 2 blocks away?
2 blocks away.
Okay. You stop about 2 blocks away. Do you drive past it first and then stop, or do you just stop when you know you're close?
Just stop when we know we're close.
Okay. The street is, pardon me, the street is empty. It seems as if perhaps foot traffic has been diverted from this area. It probably isn't a very bustling area after hours anyway, but it is noteworthy that there is no one here. You don't even hear distant sirens. It is quiet.
Does everyone remember their battle tactics, their battle terms that I placed? Okay. I have them. Roxy?
I have it up.
I have them up.
Ductus, my concern with the situation is that if they are expecting to meet us or one of us, that nothing can be done until this trap is sprung. One of us must step inside the jaws for us to be able to fight them.
I'll do it.
You and Roxy, since Roxy was the one who received the notice.
No, you fight at range.
Yes,
They've
but
taken my priest.
if they suspect that I am the one that's going to be brawling with them, they would suspect to send in the one that they already know about, and a heavy. They're going to think that I'm the heavy. They're not going to know that you're the heavy. And then you get a chance to flank them while they're fighting me. I'm pretty durable. I can at least last a little while. That's when you come in and eliminate the absolute shit fuck out of whatever you get your hands on. They won't see you coming. I want you to go for either whoever's the strongest or whoever's the weakest, so you can eliminate quickly or eliminate the biggest threat.
Roxy, don't
Yes.
trust your ability to hide from your own kind.
Not from them. Yeah.
Should I not even bother? Do you think?
I
That's
would
up to
say
you,
you
but-
can still do it because there's no harm in not doing it, or there's no harm in doing
But
it.
both of you focus on staying alive once you've sprung the trap, if there is a trap.
Roxy, give me intelligence plus your dots and obfuscate.
When you're done, Zed, I have a question for you as well.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, let me see how many. Okay.
Nosferatu don't typically have auspex. You don't have auspex. Obfuscate is perfectly good against other people who have obfuscate. It just means no one can see anyone.
I've seen a video game that's like that, where you can only tell where your opponents are by screen peeking because everyone's invisible.
Nice.
See,
It's a really fun looking game.
do we know that, or does only really Roxy know that?
Roxy knows her own abilities better than you do.
All right.
Mhm.
I
Roxy,
think I'll be okay.
then here's what I want you to do. I want you to remain invisible as long as possible in the fight. Target anyone with long range or any sort of weird abilities. Things that maybe they can control us, or maybe they can, I don't know, Tremere can do spooky shit. If there's any Tremere there, take them out. We never got you fiber wire, but use the flammable liquid on those that we target. Hold that until I tell you wash.
How does this work though? Will this just ignite?
No, you're gonna splash them all. You're gonna splash it on them. Now
And then
they're gonna
run.
be flammable, and then one of us will throw a lighter on them. These Zippos stay lit even when you kind of toss them, as long as it's not too big of a
So I'll throw 3.
something of that nature.
Okay.
We'll throw one on them, and now they're ignited, and now they're pretty much out of the fight unless they're really hardy. but only use those if we call it out or if you call it out. All right. Wash is to drench them, and then cleanse is when we light them.
All right.
Okay.
All right. She's gonna go invisible.
Okay. Gianna, I want you to stay out of melee range, but in range of your abilities. Don't show them that you can fight until they get close, and that can surprise them.
Zed.
Yeah.
So with tenebrous form, am I essentially able to like cling to a ceiling as a shadowy blob, and then like drop out of it and drop it and be me?
Hang on.
I'm reading it, and it sounds like that is possible since, like, you know, no surface is unscalable, and, you know, I'm not flying. I have to be on some kind of a surface.
Hang on.
Thank you. Because this is going to change Gianna's response.
Nah, fair. I should have had this open already.
I wrote all these based on what Eddie knows of you guys.
Yeah, this is new. Eddie doesn't know this shit.
Does it make you tougher? Then exactly what he's saying still applies. Okay? You do whatever you want. This is just his suggestion.
Okay, weird. My search for tenebrous form did not pull up anything.
It is on page 12. Top of the page. Thanks, Jimmy.
Shadow Play, Stifle, Shroud of Night, Abyssal Lash.
Level 4.
Oh,
God,
weird.
I wish I had.
Why does this version of the form... Can someone send me the link to the thing that you're looking at? Because the version I'm looking at is wrong, and it's going to take me forever to find it otherwise.
It's in the Zoom chat.
Thank you.
Do you want me to continue to talk to
Please
Isaac?
do.
All right, Isaac. Here's what I've assessed with me and you. You and me, we are the hammers. We're the main assault. But allow me to be the first one in the fray. Like I said, allow them to believe that you are not as powerful as you are. Then you flank and eradicate. You go for mouths, eyes, elbows, and knees in order to take out ones right out of the fight. That's for ghouls and such. Make sure that they just can't fight us. Target either, like I said, the very strongest or the very weakest of the enemy, aside from ghouls and minions, unless they get in your way, as previously mentioned. When you reveal your strength, then you and I can switch places and possibly targets, depending on the situation, really confusing them as to really how and who to fight. So as soon as I'm scrapping with them and you start initiating, kill one if you can, and then jump right in, and I will back up and begin to fire, making them believe what's happening. Does that sound all right to you?
Look up my potence powers. Real fast.
I don't want them to know that you can tear an arm off until you are tearing an arm off of them. I don't want them to even suspect that you can.
Yes.
Until you are doing it.
Tenebrous Form is level 5. Black Mat is level 4.
Have edits been happening?
No, it's not.
Okay, then send me the actual link, because what you sent me was to your...
Google Drive?
Google Drive.
Okay, so I'm just copying... God damn it.
I've got like 30 different documents in here named Sabbat something or other, and I can't find
I
the
know.
right one.
Okay. Right now, I'm going to activate Prowess, because it lasts a scene. So I'm going to activate it now and have it up.
There we go.
With a arouse check. Hunger Games.
Oh, wait, it's in the document I already had up this whole time. Oh, my, I swear to God. I swear to God.
Damn it.
I literally had... I did prepare... mad at myself. It's a day.
Throck is also joining us in the book.
Yeah, I'm having a moment. All right, so... there it is. The vampire fully transforms, its flesh subsumed by shadow as its body clothes in any minor positions convert into a roiling black mass of viscous abyss. I was proud of that sentence. That was a combo sentence. Anyway, the vampire may not transform any additional creatures, nor may it transform any objects it is carrying that are larger than it may reasonably hold. A sword or gun, for example, will transform, though be useless while in this state. But a canine using this power may not grab hold of a victim's car and expect to turn the machine into a formless cloud. For 2 rouse checks, you then become a shadow, lose all physical form, and instead take the shape of a roiling massive shadow. You're immune to all physical attacks, save fire and sunlight, and may not attack yourself. You cannot use any physical disciplines, but may still use any mental discipline that does not require eye contact or the use of speech. You can slip through the smallest of cracks and climb sheer walls. Yeah, so you can kind of cling to stuff and climb it. You can't fly in free open space.
So, like, it'd be hard for me to just be on the ceiling.
Yeah, it would be easier for you to, like, be in a corner.
Yeah, but, like, if I was on a lampshade or a chandelier, I could totally be on a ceiling then.
Yes, as long as there's something around for you.
I'm clarifying. So, to Eddie, she'll go, this can work, but I will be inside.
Yes, I don't doubt that you'll be in the fray. It's just among the fray, there's varying degrees.
Oh, when they go inside, I will already be inside.
Oh, perfect. If you can arrive there without them knowing, that's even better. Also, with your ability to dominate, you should dominate lesser minions, ghouls, and such, or humans, and use them to either lock down targets or take out others of their same kind. I know you know your abilities better than me, but I would suggest you don't try to dominate elders, because the odds of them...
It won't work.
Exactly. So take out all of their help as much as you can. Make them infight. Make them wound each other. Make them wound the elder if you can. But more
I will do what I can.
Excellent. That's all I have to say.
Let's go.
All right.
Can we roll an actual, like, perception roll before we go in?
So you guys are 2 blocks away, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I will be driving up closer once we actually start.
Okay, so you stop, and then you did all this conversation, and then I need you to tell me exactly what you're doing.
So, order of things is... okay, so here's my... Order of things, we stop 2 blocks away, we chat. Then I'm going to drive past it and drive around to the backside of the block that the flower shop is on. Have everyone get out and...
Stop there.
Stop there, yeah.
No. You stop there.
Yeah.
Everyone gets out of the car.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gianna does not get out of the car.
Okay.
What does Gianna do?
Gianna does 2 rouse checks.
Okay. And then gets out of the car?
Shadow. No, and becomes a shadow and rolls out under the car.
Gross.
Like, I'm going to have the door just ajar, and I'm going to flood out the door as a shadow.
But you are no longer in the car.
Correct.
Thank you. I don't know why that was so hard. Okay,
I'm doing my rouse checks.
That's fine. Okay.
All right.
Dang.
Okay.
Good thing you ate.
Yeah.
All right, so here's what happens. The moment you guys get out of the car, actually a couple of things occur. Boop, 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 boop. Did I never make... Oh, there we go.
Shit, I need my book open. Whoopsie.
Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, I don't know what that noise is, that humming suddenly. Or that was upsetting.
I'm pretty sure that, yeah.
It happens every time he unmutes his mic, and I don't know why.
Okay. All right. It says that name. That is not the person who's actually doing this right now. Eddie, you've been shot.
Oh fuck. I say cover,
And I back behind the car. Can I tell where it came from?
Oh yeah, it definitely. So this particular shot came from the roof of the building that is behind. So if you guys, okay, if you're looking at the front of the flower shop, which you're not, but if you were looking at the front of the flower shop, there would be another building behind the flower shop. This came from that rooftop.
Yeah,
Solid
okay.
sniper.
So we can easily take cover behind the vehicle, and Gianna can go get them.
Yeah, you can take cover. Yeah, like on the other side of the vehicle,
Or are there buildings?
which would put your backs closer to the flower shop. I'm just letting you know that.
Yeah, but we're on the backside of the building. So yeah, so we're.
Wait,
really
I
far
see
away.
what you're saying.
Yeah.
The sniper is basically, we are now between the flower shop and the sniper, essentially.
Yes, correct.
Gotcha.
Okay, understood.
By the
So-
way, Eddie, you're gonna take. Do you have? You don't have any armor, no? Okay.
I have toughness.
I was gonna say you can reflexively engage it, can't you?
Hello, Duskfade Druidic. Thank you for joining.
Subtract the fortitude of the defender from all superficial damage sustained. This occurs before having the damage. It costs one rouse check. My toughness.
Okay, so make a rouse check.
Okie dokie. I'm a tough boy.
We should have suspected a check.
Okay, so you don't lose any blood for that. What's your fortitude?
My fortitude is 4.
Nice.
Okay. And then
Damn.
do you have any other abilities that reduce damage?
The only thing I have, this one, Drought of Endurance, I have to drink somebody.
Yep.
And Defy Bane, I think, is only specifically with Banes or with aggravated damage. I think it's aggravated damage in general.
Okay.
Grievous wounds that would threaten them with final death, which this is superficial, right?
Yep.
Okay, so then no. For, toughness is my only.
Okay. You take 2 superficial damage.
Ow! So, it came from behind the car. It was sniper fire. Immediate cover is the car. That's not very good cover. Can I
No.
tell which building it was? Like, do I know which building it was? Specific?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a fairly squat apartment building. Like almost like a tenement row house, except there's only this one here.
All right.
It's about 4 stories tall.
Roxy, up the fire escape. Take him out.
Okay, I will head up the fire escape.
Don't be.
Gianna will be.
I'm already invisible.
Oh, good. Okay.
Gianna will also be very obvious, and as Roxy's climbing it, suddenly a column of shadow is climbing the ladder along with her.
Okay.
Okay.
So 2 of you are headed up there.
Yeah.
Eddie and Isaac, what are you 2 doing?
Okay. So
Get
I am
inside.
not fixated on the sniper. I am looking because I have a feeling they're going to pit maneuver us. So I have my shotgun out. I say, Sebastian, get down, check the alleys, and I'm going to keep my eye on it. And yes,
What can we see? So looking at this block, what is directly in front of us in the block that has the flower shop?
Okay. It goes back of flower shop. I'm
So
trying.
the flower shop is the whole block?
No.
Okay. So we're on the opposite side of it.
Yeah, back of flower
Okay.
shop, which is where you like what you're looking at.
Uh-huh.
Some string of businesses, the backs of businesses, because you guys are like in an alley behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Okay. That's not where I'd driven us.
whatever.
Sorry.
It's where we are
But
now.
okay, that's fine.
You said you wanted to get behind the flower shop.
Around the block, but it's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
And then over on this side is a coin-operated laundromat.
So is there a back door to the flower shop?
Yes.
Should I breach?
No, we should breach the adjacent buildings because that's most likely where they're waiting. Or in alleyways, they might be even coming out of the sewers because they're NOS.
All right.
I would say go towards one of the other buildings as soon as they're engaging the sniper. But for right now, you can't move. The sniper's going to hit you.
Okay.
Right now, just focus on whoever's going to be coming out of these alleyways. I'm going to try to take them out as best I can. Can you use a firearm?
Can.
Wait, you're fast, aren't you?
I'm very fast. Yeah.
Serpentine to one of the buildings, the coin-operated laundromat.
This conversation is taking too long.
Okay.
Do something.
Go.
I disagree with his strategy. I'm going to book it to the adjacent building, not the laundromat, the other business, and shoulder charge through that door.
Okay. On your way. Trying to think how that would work. Yeah, I think it works that way. Okay.
To note, I have the rapid reflex thing.
Which does what?
It means I am counting as having cover even if I don't have cover because I'm so fast.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, if someone's shooting you, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, if this thing is happening, now that thing's not happening.
That's fine. If no one shoots at me, I don't. That's not
Yeah,
bad.
there are other things that could happen to you.
Yeah, but the other things are closer, and I can punch those.
True.
things.
You know what? Okay, fine, true.
It's true.
You're
right.
It says Regina Wynn. It's still not Regina Wynn. I'll let you know when it actually is Regina Wynn.
What's? Oh, you're just using a sheet.
Take 4 superficial damage as a Nosferatu out of fucking nowhere tries to stab you in the back with a stake.
Okay.
Can I see this?
Oh yeah, yeah. He gets right up towards the building, and then like you see now the Nosferatu where previously you couldn't. Just like jam a long ass piece of wood into Isaac's back.
Oh,
I
Isaac.
immediately am going to activate Fist of Cain.
Perfect, but hold that thought.
Oh, sorry. I did the rouse. I gain 1 hunger, but I'll implement that later. Once you say.
Yeah. Well, because I need to know. So Roxy and Gianna, you guys, you climb about another story, like you get another floor, right? Are you trying to push faster than?
I'm going as fast as I can up this ladder.
Let me ask, if I do something else, is it going to break my invisibility? Like if I were to use another ability?
It depends on the ability. Basically, if you like interact with your environment or something, you're going to break it.
If I do another soaring leap?
No, that wouldn't.
Ooh.
I'll do that.
Oh, that's terrifying. An invisible, soaring, leaping fucking Nosferatu.
And that's why we love Roxy.
Yeah, that's totally fine. So you make
What
it
is
up to
that,
the
9
top.
meters vertically?
Something like that, yeah.
That's like 3 stories or 4 stories.
Because you have how much potence?
3.
Yeah. Yeah, so you're on the roof now. And you can see the person who was shooting. It is another Nosferatu. They have not noticed you.
Gianna is gonna slither up and essentially jump onto his head. She's not attacking him. She's trying to.
Gianna's not going to get there this turn. Gianna's going to be a turn behind Roxy. Roxy can jump.
I'm a shadow.
You missed. You're misting your way up the building. You're going to go a little slower. Okay. Eddie, what are you doing?
Okay. Does Sebastian go before me?
Sebastian, yes, thank you actually for reminding me that Sebastian is there. Sebastian will, he pokes his head up over the car, and he fires at the Nos that is accosting
Our dear Isaac.
Isaac, yep.
With his blunderbuss, he does.
Yeah. You
Sorry,
note, by
Isaac.
the way, that there's like a tin funnel on the end of the blunderbuss. You think it might be a shitty choke. Roll.
Isaac, DIY firearms. Or not Isaac, Sebastian, DIY firearms.
Why is that? 1 success. Not enough. He fires and he destroys the funnel on the end of the blunderbuss, and none of the shot actually hits anything. Although you're fairly certain that if someone were to roll up on him real close, like, he'd probably obliterate
Cut
them.
him in half. Yeah, definitely. I just hit him and point to the gun under the seat as I get ready.
He makes a frowny face and he shoulders the blunderbuss and grabs the grand. Okay. So Eddie, what are you doing?
So first, I understand that this guy is attacking Isaac, and I understand that there's a sniper on the roof. Can I wits and awareness to see what other sort of enemies that I might see? If they're invisible, I know I can't. But if there's anything that there's a guy tucking around the corner, or
give it a shot. Maybe one of them didn't do so well on their stealth ring.
So it's
stealth
usually awareness
location.
wins, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's awareness.
Plus aspects if you have it, which none of you do, because Ivan's the only one who does.
4.
Okay. You are pretty sure that you can't see anyone who's sneaking up on you, but there's probably someone, but you can't tell.
That's fine. Then I would like to take a shot at the one on Isaac's back.
Give me a roll.
Okay. I am using my shotgun, and I have a specialty called trick shot with shotguns to try to aim for specific body parts.
Sure.
So if he's on his back, I want to try to aim for the back of this Nosferatu's head with a slug, if I can.
Give it a roll.
All right. Is that firearms and dexterity?
Correct.
Okay.
Plus your specialty.
Whack. 1. 4.
You miss. It winds up right in the it just goes past and powderizes part of the brick in the wall that they're both near.
Shit.
Isaac.
Okay, I am going to twist around and reach, claw with my middle 3 fingers up into the underside of his jaw and try to rip all of that stuff out with, I assume, brawl strength.
Plus your many levels of potence?
Those don't get added to my roll. However, they do add to my damage.
Yep.
So 3 hits.
3 successes, which is enough to go over with 1 extra.
Sweet. And then add 5 to the damage because of my prowess.
Okay.
And that's aggravated damage.
So describe exactly what you do to him.
I reach through and my middle finger punctures the underside of the part of the skull that's actually covers the brain on coming up from above, and then I just yank down, ripping off basically the bottom half of his head.
Okay. All right. His sinuses, for a brief moment, feel clearer than they ever have in his life. He's then dead.
Dr. Isaac.
Yeah, you're just and just blood, and it's like a Mortal Kombat fatality, and he's just on the ground in a fucking puddle.
Can I roll an intimidation? I want to use the viscera of this action to try and spook any Nosferatu who are hidden and can see what I just did.
Yeah, you'll be at a penalty because you have no idea where they are, and they will find that less intimidating.
I have a specialization in violent intimidation.
Okay. So the two will cancel each other out, but you roll with everything you've got. I know the difficulty.
Yeah. Okay. That's intimidation.
Manipulation, right?
Yeah, intimidation. In this case, it's charisma because it's based on the raw power of your personality and whatnot.
Awesome. Oh! I forgot to add that one. Hang on. Let me just call it a willpower reroll and roll 1. So 1 more success. So 3.
Okay. You're very intimidating. Very, very intimidating. Super scary, man.
Tuck the remains at the door.
You go, "Bruh!" and you're certain that if anyone was nearby, they're probably afraid. Probably.
I was just hoping
Probably.
to get one of them to just like, something, and then we could spot them like shifting the dust or something. But
Yeah, no, this episode could easily be subtitled "The Sabbat Shoot Magic Missiles into the Darkness."
and now I want to continue
I'm
what
the
I was doing
darkness.
as soon as I can.
You will do that on your next turn. Roxy.
So Gianna still hasn't made it up.
Not yet.
Okay.
You can see one person up here who has a gun and looks like they're about to shoot again.
So he's pretty much like over the side with the sniper.
Yeah.
I want to soaring leap with
It's
my
actually not a
shoulder
sniper
into his
rifle. It's
back.
just a regular rifle. He's just good with it. But yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to soaring leap again horizontally this time, shoulder
Just
checking
drop
him
kick
off
him.
the building. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'm actually going to need 2 rolls from you, and they're for 2 separate but related things. The first is going to be strength and brawl, plus I think it's just strength and brawl for this. Yep,
If he's unaware, it's just the difficulty's really easy.
I know what the difficulty is.
I was not explaining to you.
Okay.
Isaac, stop telling the ST things. It's
I
obvious he's doing all the things.
Sometimes it's very
Talking to
helpful.
you.
But anywho, okay, that'll do it. So how much potence do you have?
3.
3. Okay. Now I need for you to make a dexterity and athletics roll.
Get out of the way of something.
I was thinking to
Building.
not fly off the edge.
Yeah.
It's
Do I
it's definitely
add
it's
anything?
definitely what Isaac said.
Okay, fine.
No modifiers, right?
No.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Okay.
Heels. In heels.
Oh, that hurts.
Okay. So you jump forward, you shoulder check this guy off, you do 4 superficial to him as he then falls and takes a fair amount more damage from the fall. You tuck and roll and manage to just barely not go over the side of the building as you do it.
Nice.
So fuck yeah. And then
Do I see him falling?
Yeah, did that break my invisibility?
yes, yes, it absolutely broke your invisibility. You're not going to see him falling, or rather, you won't have an opportunity to notice that he's falling until he has already fallen. So hang on. As you do that, Roxy, you are fired upon by someone who was nearby, because
Same building.
huh? Oh yeah, same
Same
building.
building, okay.
Yeah, you had a buddy who was a spotter who was still invisible, and who will attempt to shoot you with a pistol.
Does that make them not
Would he shoot or
invisible?
would he punch? He would punch. He's gonna try to punch you. He's gonna try to punch you. He's gonna. No, actually no. Never mind. Nothing happens.
Well, okay. There's nobody up
Yes.
there.
No.
Don't worry.
No one's up there. No one at all.
Ignore that.
No one at all. Gianna, what do you do?
We're all alone on this building.
Okay.
Because
He's just standing there going, ooh.
yeah, well, because I forgot a thing, and it's an important thing. So
Okay.
that's
Does
my
the
bad.
guy yell as he falls? Just-
So the dude, as he's falling,
Can it be a
no,
Wilhelm
actually,
scream?
silent till the end. This guy, as he does a header onto the concrete, and splooshes like a pumpkin.
awesome.
Nice.
Gianna, you are now up on the roof. There are no visible bad guys on the roof.
Cool. I'm gonna go over to the corner and look over the edge of the building and try to see what is going on down below. Just to essentially go, where are we headed?
So you can see that there is the corpse of somebody down below. Ivan is screaming.
Isaac.
Isaac, sorry. Yeah, not Ivan. Isaac is screaming. Sebastian is switching weapons. Eddie is shooting people. He's shooting at walls. There is a dead, splattered guy on the ground. Yeah. Oh,
So
there's
probably
door kicked open to a building across the street or across the alley or whatever.
So I'm gonna start going down the side of the building, I guess then. Or like, I'm gonna go back over to Roxy and kind of hang out with Roxy because I don't think I can talk in this form, can I?
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You have
so
no mouth
I'm
parts.
just gonna wherever Roxy goes, I'm waiting to follow.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
noting we've killed 3 vampires so far this game.
Yeah, are these vampires?
Yes.
Yes, they are.
Although
They're not.
this session you've only killed.
No, not the session. The
Oh, okay.
entire game.
Oh
3
yeah. Yeah. Okay. So. Boonk, boonk, boonk. Okay.
You know, we gotta update our kill count.
Yeah, I'm
True.
doing that right now.
Okay, Gianna, you you feel a little cold as something liquid seems to be spilling through you onto the ground beneath you. And Roxy, you see a Nosferatu now who you couldn't see before, dumping what looks like some kind of gasoline or other accelerant onto the cloud that is Gianna, while holding a lit lighter.
Well, at least they're dumb enough not to realize it won't stick.
So that is what you see. Hang on, it's not your turn.
Okay.
Isaac,
Yes.
what do? You've
I
got an
go through
open
that
door. Okay. You find that you're actually in like an actuary's office. Like there's financial reports and documents, and there's a lot of filing cabinets, a lot of manila folders, some typewriters, some adding machines.
Okay. So
It's basically a narrow hallway with tiny rooms off to the sides, bathroom here, little staff area here, up through main office floor space, counter, like front counter, then front
So,
door, big glass window.
what I'm gonna do is with the chunk of Nosferatu face that I have in my hand.
People in the Zoom chat are asking to pee. There is no peeing. we actually will have to here soon. That's fine. But continue.
I think that this appears to be not anything important yet. So what I'm going to do is I think go back to Eddie, noting that this place doesn't visibly have anything. Obviously, if there are, I can't see them. But what I am going to do is, since I have a chunk of Nosferatu face, I'm going to swing it around, splattering blood about.
Okay.
To try and maybe catch them with a splotch of blood. I don't expect that will do much, but I'm going to try.
Yeah, you do not accidentally catch any like hidden Nosferatu in your blood spattery trap.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So I'm going to do that, and I'm just go back to go back to Eddie.
So you can't really get all the way back to Eddie. Like you can take a quick look in and come back, and you're basically like at the entryway still.
Can I be in the cover of the entryway if someone were outside trying to shoot at me? Okay.
Yep.
Then
Okay. So Sebastian will, now that he's got a different gun,
right.
He stands up and runs towards Isaac. And along his path, he gets shot.
Can I see the muzzle flare?
Yeah, it's from the top of the flower shop this time.
Good to know.
It's a graze. It takes a small bit out of his shoulder. Well, I say small. It basically takes like his shoulder.
hey.
Isaac, like, on his way, like, he goes, and he reaches into his own mouth and pulls out what looks like a wad of chewing gum, smashes it onto the wound, and, like, rubs it around as he's running inside.
Oh my god, that's what that goo was. It's replacement flesh. That is fucking brilliant. Zamisi goo. Oh, I think maybe. Awesome. Fucking awesome. So he makes it into the building. He's not down for the count.
He makes it into the building. He is not down.
Fucking Sebastian.
As soon as he's in, I like slam him against the wall, like get him into cover.
So the man's at the top of the flower shop.
Yes.
I saw the muzzle flare, but they did not become uninvisible, correct?
No, they did.
Okay. I would like to because I'm on the side where I have no cover then if he's at the flower shop. So
Correct.
I'm going to double back, slide across the hood of the car, put tuck the shotgun like under me, or it's actually on a strap, so I'll just and then pull out one of the pistols, rest my hand against the hood of the car, and just pop, 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 and start firing up at him because I'm probably going to be more accurate with a pistol.
Okay. In order to be able to do all of that in one action, I'm going to need you
Yes.
to make a Dex and Athletics roll.
Okie dokie.
Be good, Eddie. Be good, Eddie.
I'm trying. I can't see them. Hold on. Athletics and Dex.
Yes, you
I
can
always
see
do
them.
that
They're not
backwards.
invisible.
3 successes.
You successfully roll across the hood of the car, pulling out your pistol as you go. You just sort of drop your gun behind you just to make sure that you have enough time. Like you can't like properly like reset it and do all that.
It's just kind of hanging there.
Yeah, so like you roll across, you've got your pistol. Give me a Dex and firearms.
Come on, you're good at this.
Go.
Trying to be. 4.
Whiff. It was a fairly complicated maneuver. It's a pretty tough shot. The guy's against shadow. You fire, but you do miss.
Okay. Does he like whoa, like have to take cover?
Oh
at
yeah,
least?
yeah. He definitely has to move. You see
Good.
him
I'm
move.
breaking his line of sight at least. Fuck off.
Uh,
I want to yell, Isaac, roof of the flower shop.
Okay. Roxy.
Okay.
Snipers.
So I'm going to attempt to vanish first, which is a verse roll. And then I'm going to soaring leap to the flower shop rooftop.
Oh wait, I'm still having gasoline poured on top of me.
Yes, you are.
We should probably deal with that first.
It's up to
I
you
mean,
to
I think
decide what you
it's
do.
funny.
Unless you want
Roxy already said what Roxy's doing. Ha 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 ha.
You said you were fine.
Roxy don't give a fuck.
Well, to be fair, Gianna didn't say anything. Like, Gianna can't say anything right now.
Too
Yeah,
late.
Gianna literally.
Gianna just hovers.
It's too late.
So,
Guys.
That dexterity. Get away from that fire.
Oh no, this guy is
Roxy,
gonna
give
have
me
it all on him if he.
Strength and athletics for the person whose turn it actually is.
Okay.
Go.
Sorry.
You fucking leap across the gap and
You
realize
skateboard.
about halfway through that if you land properly, you'll just about land right on top of the person who is shooting.
Yes.
Give me a strength and brawl, and I have modifiers in my head.
Let me ask you, can I activate mid-jump prowess?
No.
Oh, like Superman punch.
Or wait. Prowess probably, actually. Hang on.
Prowess just makes more
It's a rouse
damage.
check.
I already rolled.
Give me the rouse check for it. Do your prowess.
Nice.
Rousing success.
So now you do an additional 1 point of damage for each point of potency
Yeah,
you
no.
have.
And I have 3.
Okay. You land on this person, kicking them into the roof. They are not dead, but you definitely hurt the fuck out of them. And because you like heard some bone crunch a bit as you landed. However, you did land a little funny, and you are currently on your back.
Okay.
So that is your go. So now, Gianna, what do you do?
Cool. So this guy thinks he's funny. I would like to come up behind him, stand up, and potently hit him in the back into his own gasoline pool.
How are you doing that as a cloud?
I'm not. I said I'd come out of it.
Ah, okay.
I will slink behind him as a shadow, stand up as a person, and then bash him into his own gasoline pool with his lighter in his hand.
Hang on. Because I
And I will do my rouse check for my... What level of potence do I have? 1. I only have 1.
What power are you using?
Body. Huh?
That's not a rouse check. That's free.
Okay, leave the body.
Okay,
Never mind.
so we definitely should have written something in here, and so this is the first time anyone's used this ability, so I'm not surprised that there's a slight hole. It should take you a turn to transform. It takes time to do that, so you can't transform and attack him in the same action.
Okay, can I trip him then? I can hold things. Why can't I hold his leg and pull?
You can't hold things. You have no physical form.
I can hold on to walls. I can hold on to walls. Why can't I hold on to somebody's...
You're not, like, holding on, like, with your hands. You're just sort of, like, rolling up it. You're, like, using it as structure so that you can...
Is it more like a traveling kind of power? Is it like a...
Yeah, it's meant... It's defense and travel. It's not so much offense. If he were immortal, you could suffocate him.
Then does the gasoline count? Does it touch her?
No, it didn't actually...
No, it rolled through, but if he
right
lights
through.
it... But it... Okay, you know what?
I see what you mean. Okay, I get it.
Leave him up here on his own.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Fine, fuck him. I'm going over the side of the building. Fuck this guy.
Okay, that works.
I'm just, going down, and I'm going over to the flower shop.
You travel down faster than you travel up.
Yep, because I still have gravity, right?
Yeah, but lessened. So, in fact, if you're trying to travel sort of towards the flower shop, you'll kind of like hover through the air at a slightly downward angle.
Perfect, I'll do that.
Are you intangible?
Yeah.
You have no physical, so if they shoot you, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
No, the specific thing says that, where did it go?
Immune to all
nobody
physical
can use
attacks.
physical disciplines against me. Or no physical damage can hurt me.
Except for
Sunlight
fire
can
and sunlight.
Oh,
Yeah, fire and sunlight are the only things that can hurt me.
All right, so fire would have hurt. Okay.
Yep, that's why I went, fuck it, bye.
Okay. As you go down, the person who was on the roof tries firing a gun into you several times. You feel parts of you displaced slightly as the bullets harmlessly pass through you.
Can I see him?
Yes. There's someone firing a handgun from that roof.
At a weird patch of shadow floating in the sky.
Yeah.
I would like to fire back at him whenever it's...
Okay. Well, right now it is Isaac. Isaac, what are you doing?
Did I see Roxy do the flying leap thing?
He was invisible.
I'm gonna say no. Roxy wasn't invisible, but
No,
Roxy was fairly high up, and then like it would have been really weird because if you're taking cover from fire above, then you also probably couldn't see Roxy.
Okay.
So what are you doing?
Isaac?
How tall is the flower shop? Is it a single story?
Single story.
Okay. Is there a fire escape or ladder of any kind in the alley that would make it easy? Because otherwise I might try going through the building to get to him.
Going through the building might be your better plan here. There's not an easily accessible way of getting onto the roof.
Okay. I'm reckless, but also not exceedingly stupid. So what I'm gonna do is grab the corpse of the Nosferatu I killed and this is gonna slow me down, I know for sure. And I'm gonna use him as both a battering ram and shield to bash open the back door of the flower shop.
Hell
So
yeah.
if something happens, they shoot or explode or whatever him instead of me.
Okay.
To a degree.
All
I
right.
know that's gonna slow me down majorly, but I'm fairly strong. I can probably move pretty fast.
Ooh.
Go ahead and give me. Okay, you make your run over there just fine, and then are stabbed again. This time by someone with a fucking spear.
Does the body I'm carrying get in the way at all?
No, because they stabbed you from behind.
Okay.
Because they are stealthed and just get to do that freely right now.
All
So hang on, let me make a roll. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Ooh.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7. Okay. Yowza. And you don't have anything that reduces damage?
I don't. I just have a lot of health. And
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's really good that you have a lot of health. So you are going to take minus the difficulty 5 plus 2. So you're going to take 7 superficial.
Isn't it cut in half?
He has the thing.
I'm sorry. Say both of you
It's
talked
cut
at
in
the same
half
time.
if it's superficial.
Because you're a vampire.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're going to take. Sorry, I apologize. So you're going to take
Did
3.
we apply that for the last attack that hit me?
No.
Okay, so I only took 2 superficial damage on that
Yep.
last one.
Yep.
Okay.
That's a me mistake. Sorry.
Okay, so now I take 7 cut in half.
Yeah. I'm still in my head.
How
I'm
do
still
we-
used to the concept of lethals and superficials being different, and there is no lethal in this.
How do we
So,
around
1.
on 7?
It runs down, so you take 3.
Wonderful. Oh, I'm fine.
Now
For a
so
second, I thought I was in trouble.
nah.
And then you remembered you were a vampire.
Yeah.
And then what I need to do.
Yeah, no. I can take a few more good hits like that. Not too many, but a couple. I assume with the critical he got, it like rammed me in the back of the head or something.
However, okay, so this is what I needed to double check, but it did do more than 5 points before having, which so that then means. Hang on, you might not be as great as you think you are. Why would they? I hate the way this book is laid out. Okay. So, Eddie,
Yes,
what you see
I see
is-
this.
Yeah, you see this. What you see is Isaac is running towards the door. A Nosferatu comes out of nowhere, shoves a spear through his back, and Isaac is paralyzed.
Fuck that.
Isaac, you are currently staked.
Okay. I should take less damage because stakes can't deal any additional damage for what they are.
I don't know that that's true.
It said that you can't. That all stakes, no matter what it is, if it's staking, it's a +0 damage.
Hang on, because I was literally just reading it.
Because I was paying attention to that because it makes staking difficult.
A stake
I wanted-
always has a damage modifier of +0.
Yeah.
That's dumb. I don't like that. That's not true.
Oh, well, that would have been good to know.
Sorry.
I would
Yeah,
have literally built a different character if I'd known that.
I'm very sorry.
Okay, it's fine.
I'm very, very
You're good.
sorry about that. If you want, we can because you expected that. I'm fine with going with that for the purposes of this. Particular
Throck's
fight.
comment was, yeah, but that's a stake, not a freaking spear.
Right. Well, and so here's the thing: is like the rules in the book are This is really fucking vague, is basically what I'm looking at. So it says, this damage can stem from ranged weapons, test using a grenade launcher or crossbow firing sharpened wooden bolts, or it can stem from close combat with a strength plus melee attack using the stake as a weapon. The stake always says, yeah, but this all seems to presume that it's like a stake. Like, why does it need to be a specific fucking tent stake for it to... That's nonsense. It's fucking wood through the heart. You took a spear, you're speared, you're staked.
Do I though take reduced damage on the first attack, the one where the guy
yes,
actually
you do.
jabbed
No,
me
and you take reduced damage on. So here's the thing: as long as it is an object that can stake you, and it does 5 or more damage before having, then it gets the stake attempt if it made the success of the cold shot and all that. Okay. So that first guy did not succeed well enough. He just like hit you. He did not do that amount of damage to you. And that damage is still reduced. On this particular attack, this guy did do that amount of damage to you before it was reduced. Therefore, the staking attempt is still valid, but the damage is also still reduced.
Okay. Stealth is OP.
That's
fine, but it
Hey,
is.
man.
Hey.
It's their bread and butter. This is how they
It
do.
is.
Guys, here's the thing. It used to be worse than this. Just keep that in mind. Old versions of this game used to be more broken.
No one needs you to defend it. Let's go. You guys
All
are
right,
doing
so-
just fine.
Is it my turn or Sebastian's turn?
So it is Sebastian's turn. Sebastian, who is inside the office,
Our sweet brave
pokes his
cool
head out
boy.
and fires the M1 at the person who just staked Isaac. And he only gets to roll that many now. Oh, hey, buddy, crits. Or not crits, but
Hits.
hits. He fires, and the person who staked Isaac drops their spear because it's still in Isaac, and that's where they want it. But they take a bullet to the back, and so the guy turns around to...
Since he let go, do I fall to the ground?
He lets go. You sort of like fall like this.
You're like propped up.
You're like tripoded.
Cool. Dun dun.
All right.
All right. I would, seeing that, fuck this guy. That's our muscle. I'll take the pot shot from him if I need to. I am going to, I'm going to start hauling ass serpentine, making my way towards the store that Isaac was in. Isaac was right next to the flower shop, correct? The store?
Yeah, he'd gotten right up to the door of the flower shop.
Oh, he's outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm outside. Yeah.
Yeah, you go
I'm,
around.
right in front of
Yeah,
you. I'm on the
he
other
was-
side of the car from you. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, he was right about to bust in the
Oh,
door.
my mistake. I thought he was like way in the building.
Nope.
The other one. My mistake. Okay, then all right, then here's what I'm going to do. I see this Nosferatu.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right, and Gianna
Gianna's floating. She'll be there soon.
Gianna's floating? Okay. I want to say Gianna, Knight, and I point to the Nosferatu that is next to Isaac, and I start if I can.
Get me.
All right, that changes things. Hold on.
All you got to do is pull the thing out of his chest and he's fine. Just to let you know that.
Yeah, I know, but I got the guy
Okay.
behind me and the guy in front of me, and Gianna's running away from the guy behind me. So,
Okay.
all right, here's what I'm going to do. Fuck it. I'm going to haul ass. I say Knight. As I start making my way, I tuck the pistol, whip out the shotgun, and launch another slug at the Nosferatu while just like running towards him.
Excellent.
Just fuck him.
Give me Dex and firearms.
Okay.
Also, what's your vinculum rating to Isaac?
Pretty high.
Yeah?
He likes him.
Give us-
He
give-
considers him
Give yourself a single bonus die.
a modifier.
Yeah.
And do I get another one for a trick shot with the shotgun?
No, it's not really very tricky.
Okay. Dex. I accidentally got rid of it. 3 successes.
Okay. You do some more damage to him.
Oh. And I'm just
you shoot him in the
falling
shoulder. So now he's been shot once in the back and now once in the side after he turned around. He's not doing so hot, and he's certainly not happy about any of what's occurring right now.
How close is Eddie to me now?
He's right next to you.
Okay.
Gianna, or Roxy, sorry. Roxy, you're on the roof. You're on your back. There's a Nosferatu guy who you knocked over. He's about to, he is, actually, technically he goes. Yeah, he is now. Sorry. So he is going to shoot you from point blank.
Was he knocked over?
Yeah, you knocked him over. He got up to his knees, and that's why he's not, like, drawing a stake or anything. No, he's not going to shoot you. Fuck, I keep forgetting that. He actually will roll. He will roll and try to hop off the side of the roof, running away from you.
Okay.
Yes, that is his go. So you get up. He's gone over the side, and your friends are down just on the backside, like inches away from where you are, fighting this other Nos.
But he still has a gun, right?
Which one?
The one that just leaped away from me.
Yes, he does still have a gun.
I'm gonna follow him.
Okay. Okay. You run over to the side. You can see him. No, you can't see him anymore. No, you can't. Never mind.
Oh, he went invisible?
Yeah, he broke line of sight with you.
Okay.
So you run over to the side. There's no one there. You can still move around a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna charge through this area. Actually,
Charge through what area? You are on the roof right now.
yeah, you said I turned like a corner and it's now empty, right?
Like you ran over to the edge of the roof and you look down into the alley and there's no one there.
Oh, he jumped down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, rolled right off the side.
All right, then I'm gonna stop trying to chase him. Am I able to reactivate my invisibility?
Yep.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay. Nice.
And then I, if possible, would like to join the rest of my team down below.
Sure. Yep. You can do that.
Start my way down there.
Yep.
Okay.
Gianna.
Am I to the roof yet?
You don't quite make it to the roof. You're gonna fall a little short.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, once I hit the ground, well, apparently we're fighting, so this is kind of done. I will change back.
Okay. That will take you your action. Yep.
Yep.
But you are all changey, and you are back to being solid. So back around to Isaac. Isaac, you are allowed to spend a willpower to do very small movements, if you want to. If you can't think of anything, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't think I can generate enough force to like jam myself to the ground to pop it out. So I think that's it.
Yeah. Okay.
Though with gravity, just.
I'd have to do it fast enough to like pop it out.
Yeah.
Flagpole.
Sebastian fires another shot at the dude. Straight whiff. He's just not that great. He fires and misses. He doesn't hit anyone else, thankfully. You're not sure where that bullet went. It is now the Nosferatu's turn, who is suddenly uncertain of exactly who he wants to go after because there's so many options, and he doesn't like any of them. He will attempt to attack Eddie. Yeah, he's going to attack Eddie. Eddie, this Nosferatu is coming at you, and he is actually he's just going to try to punch you.
Because he doesn't have a spear anymore.
Correct. That is the one downside to to staking, is that when you succeed, you are also disarmed. Ooh, wow, this guy's a crit machine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 successes. Eddie, roll Dex and Dodge. Dex and, is it Dodge? What is it? Is it
Athletic.
Dex?
I thought it was athletics.
Yeah, Dex Athletics if you're trying to get out of the way.
Okay.
When people
5.
Wow. So he goes to punch you, and you fucking just aren't there.
When people try to punch me, can I, just a future question, can I roll with brawl to like block instead? When it's purely unarmed versus unarmed?
So in those cases, it would be a matter of like whoever rolls higher, their attack happens.
Oh, okay. I was just like future. If someone tries to punch at me,
Yeah.
I was thinking I don't have to dodge because I'm better at just like outboxing them.
Right. So
punching them.
yours would all be like counterattacks.
Okay.
From the or it's not my turn yet, right? In the combat.
No, it is not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's your turn now.
Then when I dodge, can I shove the shotgun in his mouth and just fucking pull the trigger?
Yeah, I mean that's
like
yeah.
whack his hand away with boom, boom, and just
Yeah,
blast.
give it a shot. Ha ha ha.
What would that be?
I'm sorry. Wait, I said give it a shot. Come on now, people. Ha 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 ha.
Minus 1 XP from all of
Oh,
us. Minus
you
1
know,
XP.
you
from
know what?
everybody.
Yeah. No, I'm done. I'm done running the game.
Yeah.
We're just gonna go on break for like 25 minutes. I'll see you guys later.
I really have to pee.
I know, but we're in combat, so no.
I'm using firearms dexterity.
Yeah.
Okay. To the beast. Dang.
The beast doesn't do anything on
yeah,
this.
no, the beast doesn't matter at all. But you are gonna miss, because he just like he goes to punch you and you go ah, and then you put your gun up and he goes ah, and it's everyone's playing limbo over here. Thank you. That's right, Bone Rots, and I always make my charisma roll because I'm so fucking awesome. All right, so no one's allowed to challenge that. Roxy,
Yes.
what do you do?
Have I reached down below?
So you are down below, and I mean, so you're
Is
like
it Sebastian's turn?
Sebastian fired and missed.
Okay. I was just making sure.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So Roxy, I mean, you're like 3 feet away. You could pull the stake out. You could attack this guy. You could do some other cool thing.
I'm invisible, so I feel like I'm the best chance to get that stake out. So I'll go right for the stake and try to pull it out.
Okay. So I would like for you. How do you want to try to pull the stake out? Do you want to try to do it gently, or do you just want it out?
I don't know how this works. I'm just gonna pull it out.
Okay.
Ouch.
Let's do it.
Give me
Don't waste time.
strength plus medicine -1.
Okay. Ooh, how do I do a -1?
I think you can just type -1.
On the modifier.
Okay. I did my best.
Excellent.
Isaac dies.
Isaac
The
takes
heart comes out with it.
Isaac takes 1 additional level of superficial damage
Okay.
as you just rip the fucking thing right out of him.
Yes, good. That works.
Isaac, you exist again.
I just like put my hand on Eddie's shoulder, chuck him towards the car out of my way. And then I'm going to reach into this guy's chest and rip his heart out.
Okay. Give me a roll to do that. The heart chest rippy roll. Ah!
Yes!
This guy.
Oh
He's
my
the
God.
Yes!
Potent's fine.
God,
No fucking
yeah.
problem.
Forsaking you.
All right.
Take me.
Okay,
I'm
can I-
fucking
can I-
pissed, though.
Can I say that I shove it in his mouth before he dies?
Shove his heart into his mouth? I mean, you can
Yes.
do with his body whatever you wish. You just did. Well, hang on, actually, because he does get a roll. Hang on.
Okay.
Hang on. Let me roll his shit. Because it doesn't just happen uncontested.
True.
Oh my God, but it might as well. Okay. So, yeah, you just did like 10 ag to him. So what do you want to have done with him?
Yeah, so I punch through his rib cage, yank his heart out, and just it would be like feed it to him, but I more just punch him open palm with his heart, just smashing his face into pieces.
Okay, you just are a Mortal Kombat highlight reel. I get
Yes,
it now.
I am.
Potatoed the shit out of him.
Okay. Fatality. Yeah, you finish it. I mean, you just play, and he he looks at you as the life leaves his eyes, or the unlife leaves his eyes, with a moment of just incredulity, like, did that shit just happen? And then he falls
and
over.
I scream at him like, die!
Damn. Okay, well, that's another dead Nos.
Yeah.
Good job, Fisty
Four
McFisticuffs.
Oh wait, no, 5 because of the one from the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
You guys are doing pretty well.
Cool.
The
Now
Nosferatu
kill
clan's
more.
gonna have to go on a serious recruitment drive after this.
Yeah, if any of them make it out of here.
right.
So yeah, so that was your move. And then
The
Gianna.
guy on the roof.
So I'm a person again. Are there any immediate enemies in our vicinity?
The roof.
Guy with the lighter and the gasoline.
Later in the gas.
Yeah, the one all the way over there. I'm not going fucking back over there right now.
He might have a
Alright.
gun though.
Okay, so one of you who's faster, go. Gianna would like to peek into the windows of the flower shop.
There are no windows on the back side.
Don't go out front.
It is a brick wall with a double door that is made of.
I thought I landed near the front.
No.
Oh, because of where the building was. Okay,
Yeah.
I want to go around the side and look in the window, please. Like wherever the windows are, I want to find a window
Go
and
in
look.
the open. This alley is somewhat safe.
Okay, I'm sorry. I
But you can do
was
whatever.
getting lit up, and I thought some of it might be important. Turns out none of it was. Your plan is
Go around and look in windows of shop. I want to see what's inside.
okay. You go around and look inside the window of a shop, and I need you to. No, you don't even get that roll. Difficulty blah / roll. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Why is it so many?
How many dice do you guys roll?
Not that many.
For a lot of things, yeah. And by the way, Isaac rolls like twice that. So you get shot in the face. It only does 1, 2, 3, 4. So take 2 superficial damage to the face as a shotgun blast from the other side of the window blows out the window and hits you straight on. You have been shot.
The moment I get shot, can I drop Shroud inside the building? There's the window.
Yeah.
I want to drop Shroud right in the window. Bam.
Okay. Shroud happens.
Cool. Do I need to rouse check for it?
Yep.
Shaboom. Man.
Yeah, you're having some. Everything's making you thirsty this evening.
Yeah. Well, I may have to pull an Eddie, except with blood.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so Shroud happens. That's fine.
The only problem with drinking from vampires is the blood bond. If they're dead,
Yeah,
then it doesn't matter.
Exactly. And drinking
Lottery.
from vampires, I'm just going to carry this rule over. Drinking from vampires can ignore your preferred feeding rules.
Oh.
It's never explicitly stated in here, but that's a common carryover
I
from...
would say at least for the Diablerie, it has to.
Well, and I'm carrying that over from other editions, and if
Okay,
someone
cool.
wants to at me about it later, then fine. But
Don't at me.
do at me. I don't give a shit. Okay, so you drop Shroud, and you hear from inside, God damn it, fuck, where are crash, and you hear,
Actually, I wouldn't hear any of that because all sounds are muffled.
oh yeah, even to you. Never
And
mind.
they wouldn't even hear themselves. They wouldn't be able to see it. Like 100%. None of.
You
just-
get the sensation that you have caused some annoyance.
Good.
I'm going to break that door down. I'm going to continue my original plan as soon as it's my turn. I'm just going to...
Does anyone have anything else that they would like to do before Isaac opens the door?
No, I want to be with Isaac. Like,
that-
I think
well,
we should all go in at the same time. So-
Isaac is around back. You're around front. So,
Oh, right. Never mind. Sorry.
Is that guy
Eddie?
still on the roof behind us?
yeah. Well, you assume so. He hasn't done anything.
Okay. I want to sling the shotgun and feral weapons
Okay.
and begin to soaring leap my way like up the buildings, like across the alley and then up the fire escape if I can.
Okay, so you're gonna go back to that rooftop.
Well, I gotta go kill him. I gotta take him out. I can't just leave him up there.
Okay.
Where, yeah.
So
sorry.
so here's what you guys all see. Eddie start to walk away and head to the back to the building that Roxy and Gianna came from.
All right. Roxy, can I see Roxy?
No. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. When Roxy
Oh,
pulled
right,
the
for
stake out.
yanking the stake out. Okay. So I'm going to grab the corpse of the person I most recently killed.
Yep.
Put them like front forward, bite into their neck and brutal feed, and then slam them through the door.
Okay. That works. Roxy, are you stealthing before you go in or no?
Yes.
Question.
Okay.
I can't go down to 0 hunger because it's not alive anymore, right?
Correct.
So I just go down to 1 hunger.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm loving these rolls. Where was this like 7 games ago?
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
and I'm now getting the roles you had a bunch of games ago where it was just like, everything makes me hungry.
Yeah,
I feel
so
like I'm shooting at walls.
I'm just gonna
On purpose.
slam
Well,
this guy.
stop shooting at walls.
Okay.
Jeez, why are you doing?
Okay, so Eddie, I'll just deal with you. It's gonna take you 2 rounds to get up there. You get to the roof, and you can find no one on the roof.
He's not up there anymore.
Like I said, you hadn't seen him do anything. You assumed that he was still there because that's where he last was.
I fucking hate Nos. I'm gonna take out my pistol
Uh-huh.
and just go in a circle.
Okay.
Because I know he's near me, at least, or like getting ready to stake me. So I just go bang, 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 and like.
You empty a clip, or a magazine, rather. You empty a magazine, and that's your turn 3. So we'll see you in 3 turns. 4 turns, because you have to get back down. Maybe 5. Depends on how you choose to get back down. So then, Isaac, you bust open the door. Roxy's hidden. Sebastian, looking in, he kind of creeps in from the side and just starts firing wildly into the building.
You know what? That's fine.
Gianna, the other window breaks out as someone is shooting from somewhere in the shop and smashes the other window. Bullets are flying out, but they're not near you. They're on the other big window.
Okay, cool. I would like to find a door and enter the shop. How big is the shop inside?
So
like
there is. A couple of things. One, I want to point out there is a door, but all the front windows are blown out now. So you don't need a door if you don't want one.
Okay.
Whereas, because the door is probably locked.
How big is the inside of the shop?
So the shop is, it's my spatial sense is going to be a little bit off here. I don't want to say.
Is it like the shop in Kent, the flower shop in Kent?
Yeah, basically.
Doesn't my shroud mostly fill the building?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I would just like to climb in through a window and just kind of edges.
And what? I'm sorry?
Currently, I'm going to walk around the edges, waiting for somebody to come out that I can fucking eat.
Okay.
Okay.
Hang on one sec. So, Isaac, what you can see is a mostly darkened, supernaturally darkened shop. Yeah, that's actually what you can see. You see darkness.
All right, wonderful. I'm going to tell the 2 people, Roxy and Sebastian, that are with me, stay back. Drop the corpse right here, and I'm going to enter the darkness and just paw around. And anything I touch that is even somewhat fleshy, I'm going to smash into little pieces. So, yeah, the first thing I touch in here that moves, I'm going to break. And
Excellent.
I'm certain I will break like furniture and whatnot while I'm stumbling around in the darkness.
Okay.
Well, it's
Evens,
less fleshy.
evens or odds?
Evens.
odds. Someone finds you first.
Okay.
And so here's where it's going to be. It's going to be contested, but you're going to have a slight penalty.
Fine, so
Yeah. You're going to have a slight penalty, but that's fine. So you roll your strength and brawl.
okay.
And they will get
What's the penalty?
theirs. I'll tell you the penalty. It's just a raised difficulty. Sorry, not a penalty. Up 1, -1.
Critical hit, 6 successes.
1 total success. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting. So it doesn't. Okay. I thought 1 subtracted. Okay. So you definitely beat the other person in the roll. So you do your level of potence, which is 5, correct?
Yep.
Plus any overage successes, which is 1. So you do 6 levels of aggravated damage to something that does not go down when you do that damage to it.
Mm. Can I, in the act of like attacking it, I specifically want to like draw it close to me, like grab onto an arm or something and bring them close so
Excellent.
they can't get away.
You now recognize that the thing that you have hit is furry. It is covered in hair.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and hold it and keep it from getting away, or obviously I'm trying to stop it from attacking me, but that'll be further rolls later.
Okay. It will actually. Okay, it's gonna get its thing. Boop a doop a doop a doop a doop. No, it's not. It already did its thing. Okay. Roxy,
Yes.
what are you doing?
I'm not entering the shroud. Am I able to skirt around it at all or no?
No, it's really it's everywhere.
Yeah.
Like she could walk around the edge like I'm doing.
But I'd have to enter it to do that though, because it's just a doorway in front of me into
Yeah.
darkness.
Oh yeah, because I dropped the sorry.
Please do not enter, because anything
no, I
living
don't
I will
want to.
kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I
we
am
know
going-
we know what Isaac does.
Although
I'm gonna-
you don't know the plan, Gianna.
No, Gianna does not.
No,
I'm
like
gonna-
I don't know that Isaac's in there.
Yep. So Roxy, what would you do?
I want to close the back door.
Okay.
I'm not going to lock it because I know Eddie's still out there, but I'm going to be ready if it opens
Okay.
for anyone who's entering through the back way.
Okay.
Oh, will that make me?
It would. Now you could just very quietly tell Sebastian to do it.
Yes, I'll do that.
Okay. So Sebastian will close the door for you. And he's kind of like looking around sort of quizzically, like he understands what you can do, but he's never interacted with it before. And he's clearly not dealing with it so well. By the way, you can see that his shoulder is lumpy, but looks okay. But it is oddly lumpy.
Like my kind of lumpy.
Lumpy, like if you say squished like mashed potatoes in between your fingers.
God.
Here, let me stuff some potatoes in my skin.
Yeah.
He gave himself padding.
That's
Yeah.
that's a fucking cool ability. That's awesome.
Okay.
Where
Eddie.
did he get it from?
Still. Okay, that's what you're doing. And then Gianna.
I essentially want to hold my action until somebody tries to come bursting out, and then I basically want to fucking jump them.
Well, you're in, aren't you? I thought you said you were like inside.
I said
the
I
shop.
walked. No, I walked into the shop. You said there was a little room right around the edge of it.
Okay, so you're right
Yeah,
at the
I'm
edge.
edge waiting for something to come out.
Okay, that is your turn. Next, there are a couple of things that may or may not randomly harm someone. Hang on. Eddie, because you're not doing very much otherwise right now, even or odd?
Evens.
Cool. Even or odd?
Me again.
Uh-huh.
Odd.
Nope. Okay. 1. Oh, shit. Even or odd? Nope. One more time.
Even.
Nope. All right. So 1. No. That's good for you. So one more thing we'll find. Purchase. And so we'll attempt to roll. This time you can only dodge. You've taken your like attack action for the turn. Isaac. But like the moment you feel something coming at you, no, I guess it just counts as stealth. It's just random fucking shit, and then it's got a higher difficulty than normal. Okay, never mind. So it's going to be.
If it's the same thing, I would kind of know what's going on. But if it's something else, I wouldn't really know.
Yeah, no, it's not the thing that you're currently tangled with. It is another thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Barely enough. You take 2. Yeah, halved. You take 2 superficial damage from what feels like an edged weapon.
Okay. And is that like on my back?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that'll be the turn. Okay, so back to the top. Isaac.
All right.
The thing you are holding, the thing you are like in close combat with, is massive. It is much bigger than you would have expected it to be.
Okay. In that case, what I want to do is try to, and I know it's kind of difficult because they didn't like touch, they just slashed me, but I want to kind of jump back and reach my arms out wide and try and grasp whatever slashed me and chuck it at the furry thing.
Interesting. Okay.
I want to put that between me and...
This is going to be... This is going to be a Dexon brawl.
Yep. And I'm going to arouse the blood. For a +1. I believe it's a +1. Is it a ST? Is it a +1 for rousing the blood?
Sorry, it's based on your blood potency.
Yeah. My blood potence is not. It's 1. So is it
then
just...
it's 1.
Okay, 1. Okay. There. Wonderful. And let me roll the rouse because.
Nice.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say critical to yank that person, chuck them at whatever that other thing was.
You reach back behind you where you think the thing is. You don't grab the person, but you do grab their weapon out of their hand. And you are holding what you think is some kind of a sword as you then throw it at the thing.
Okay. To end my turn, if it's all right, I'd like to flop onto the ground to be more difficult to find.
I'm fine with you going prone.
Yeah.
So you're like, whip, flat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Just because I think being on the ground's harder to find
Maybe.
in all this darkness. We'll see.
Okay. You do that. You have no idea whether it hits or not.
Yeah, no.
Okay. To Gianna next. We'll go. We'll deal with Roxy and Sebastian in a second.
So as I'm walking around, do I find Sebastian?
Do you go back around to the back? Sebastian's in the back.
He's outside?
Yeah. So I feel like you're not quite getting this. You're at the front of the store where you drop Shroud. The store is basically just one long hallway.
Yeah, and I climbed in the window.
Right. Which is at the front of the store, but your Shroud covers the walls. You said you were waiting on the outside of the Shroud for something to come out.
Oh, so I've been like in a corner.
Pass through the Shroud to get to the back.
Yeah, you've just been sort of waiting.
You know what? I'm just bored. I'm dropping it.
You gonna get rid of it?
Because I want to see what's here so that I can hit something.
Okay. This will alter the landscape significantly.
Yes. You might be putting it right back on again in a moment.
Let's see.
No.
All right, so here's what happens. You pull you pull away the shroud. It recedes, and here is what everyone. Well, really, just you two, because Sebastian and Roxy closed the door, so they actually can't see this right now. There are 6. No, you wouldn't see. There are 2 Nosferatu.
I hate this.
There are 1,200. No, wait.
Yes.
Wait, no, you can't see all of them. There are 3.
This of course presuming that I'm doing this accidentally.
Yeah.
Anyway, there are some number of Nosferatu, of which you can see 2. One is holding the other one up against the wall with a sword through its stomach and is like sliding upward, presumably because
they were killing each other?
it got terrifically confused.
Yeah.
Also, there's a werewolf that is chained to the floor by its neck. It's on a leash. The chain is made of silver.
Ooh. I like all of this, actually.
The werewolf is in its werewolfy form. It has a scimitar stuck in its bicep, and it has a fairly large chunk taken out of its chest, but is still quite ragey and otherwise just fine.
I'm really glad I jumped away from that thing.
How close am I to this werewolf?
You're about 5 feet away from it. It does not see you at the moment. It is currently focused on Isaac, who is right now on the ground about a foot away from it.
Okay, so I'm gonna drop.
Oh, you can see a third because there's another Nosferatu on the other side of Isaac.
So I'm gonna drop awe, or I'm gonna awe, and I'm gonna talk. Werewolf, if I free you, you can kill them who trapped you here.
The werewolf is not willing to speak with you or take notice of you in any way at all right now.
Even if I drop awe?
The werewolf is in a state of mind that it allows it currently to ignore any and all social and mental abilities.
Motherfucker!
Because it's a fucking werewolf.
God, I love werewolves. So much cooler than vampires.
This is dumb.
So much better.
Shut up!
So you attempt to talk to the rage machine, and the rage machine says, "I'm a rage machine," and ignores you. And that is your action. Roxy, you heard voices from inside, which you had not heard previously. And you could also hear like the sound of like metal against flesh and some other things. Previously, you couldn't hear anything from inside.
And Gianna might be talking.
Something may have changed.
Is the werewolf making noise?
Not yet.
I want to whisper to Sebastian to open the door.
Okay. Sebastian opens the door. You can see, in order from you to the other side of the store, you see a Nosferatu that is standing there with fists clenched and is staring at a werewolf. On the ground, in between the Nosferatu and the werewolf, is Isaac on the floor. Then you see a fucking werewolf! And then somewhere way back against the wall, you see Gianna next to a couple of Nosferatu who seem to be in the middle of a fight of their own.
I'm sorry, Steve.
Sebastian, please shoot the werewolf. I needed to distract it so I can get away, and then we can essentially use it like a food processor.
Roxy,
and
you
just
have a
throw
very
people
short
at it.
period of time.
No matter.
No, for real. Stop talking.
Okay.
Roxy, you have a very short period of time in which to decide what you are doing.
Wait 5 seconds and then close the door behind me when
Fine.
Eddie gets here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, to Sebastian.
Yeah, to Sebastian.
Let Eddie in and only Eddie. And then I'm gonna go in.
There. Sebastian will attempt to take a pot shot at the werewolf. I don't know. It's the broadside of a barn. He probably can hit it.
That's big. That would be nice trophy.
Does he think that's what kidnapped his master?
Sebastian doesn't think much of anything at the moment. He's just... This is quite overwhelming for him. He's been through a lot, and he went through a lot of shit back home. But this is of a wholly different nature than what he's used to. Yeah, he actually does connect a little bit. It plinks off the werewolf's shoulder. It's not great.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
The BB guns.
Yeah, and then he closes the door. He's like most of the way. It's just wide enough that someone could still get through.
Okay.
And he's like looking backwards now. Eddie, one more round and then you're there. Isaac.
Oh, okay. The guy
all these guys are gonna go after you guys go.
Yeah, okay. The guy I took the scimitar from, I want to send him towards the werewolf. I want to just grab him and throw.
So kind of like roll and then toss?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to give it something else to kill.
That's going to be another Dex and Brawl. Because you're prone.
Cool.
Unless you want to try to get up first.
No, what I need is speed above all else.
Also, getting up would potentially put you within grip range of the werewolf now.
Yeah, no, we're going to do that. I'm going to reroll.
Yeah.
Two hits. Ugh.
Okay, the werewolf, or not the werewolf, the Nosferatu, seeing you attempt to do that, he's going to attempt to jump back and, like, kick you.
Okay, but I am still, like, sliding away from the werewolf in this action, yes?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, good. I want to be away from that thing. Otherwise, everything else is secondary.
It ends up being kind of a wash. You don't really get him, he doesn't really get you. You both just move back a couple feet.
That's fine.
Okay, werewolf's turn. Werewolf will take several steps towards you and come to the end of its leash. It will yelp a bit. So it like it's as like the silver digs into it, and it will take half a step back, and then it will it just screams at you guys. And actually, funny enough, I need the both of you to make for me. It's going to be boop 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 boop.
Do we have werewolf rules yet?
We have sort of resolve and composure.
It can like instill fear.
Yes.
Do I have to? I'm in here with them.
Yes. All three.
What is
all
it?
three of you. So the Nosferatu, and Isaac and Roxy.
Do I have to?
You do not, because you're not looking at it. Or
Okay.
rather, you're not.
It's not looking at me.
Yeah, you're not within its sphere of influence at the moment. It's like a breath weapon almost. Okay. Okay.
I don't have any composure.
That's okay. So for the next two turns, you two and the Nosferatu want to get anywhere that isn't right here.
Okay.
You're subject to temporary rot shrek as it instills fear in your beast, and you want to run away from it as if it were fire.
Cool. That's fine.
Will do.
Because I will follow the same rules as running away from a bear.
Okay. And then Roxy, it's your go, and then Gianna.
Well, I'm afraid of it, right?
Yes, you are.
All right, I'm going right back out the door I just came in.
Okay. Sort of bowl Sebastian over.
Sebastian shuts the door. He hears, and then you just.
Nope. Don't go in there.
Change your plans. Terrible plan. Terrible plan. Fucking huge in there. Just shut the door. No.
I almost feel like you'd be better off breaking the chain, though.
Nope.
Okay.
Because they're invisible and we're not. So
as you run back outside, well, there's a thing that'll happen, but first let me get to Gianna. What do you do?
Werewolves are living creatures.
and they're beautiful.
Yeah.
And they need to breathe.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna shadow play my shadow over to the werewolf and wrap it around its head.
I'm certain you have something stronger than shadow play.
I could put a lash around its face.
Do that.
Fine, I'll put a lash around its face. I just wanted it to wear a mask.
I understand you. I'm going to tell you, shadow play would not do it. It would not be strong
fine.
enough.
I will use then Abyssal Lash, which is another rouse check. Oh, rouse check. Rouse check.
I hope you frenzy. Like
Hooray, rousing success.
By one.
Okay, so you need to make your roll.
Which is Manipulation Occult.
Uh-huh.
For level 3, which is this one.
You should describe to everyone what happens, because I think this is the first time you're actually getting to use the ability.
Abyssal Lash? No,
Yeah.
I used it with Big Tony.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, but for those of you new to the stream, Gianna, essentially, out of the end of her arm, it sort of starts extending and wrapping in a long lash, like almost like a really thick whip that is just made of shadows. She will extend it out and then whip it around the werewolf's mouth and nose, essentially engulfing it.
Make an attack roll.
And I made it. Maybe. She wants to do better, so she will do the willpower reroll.
You can only reroll 2.
Yep, and I will still reroll those 2. Dang!
Quick question. Oh, well, okay, hang on. So you got 3 successes. Okay, so you got 3 successes. So here's what happens. Because you're still going to need to make your attack roll with it. So you, with your first success, you generated a single 6-foot whip with a +1 damage rating. Then your additional successes you can use to upgrade its damage rating or remove dice from the opponent's combat defense pool.
I'm
Or
removing.
You can add bonus grappling dice, or you could convert. You could instead convert 1 level of its damage to aggravated for all 3. No, you don't. You don't have enough. So you,
I don't have enough.
You don't have enough. But you could add to its grappling or its damage rating, or remove from their defense.
I want to remove 1 from its defense and add 1 to my grapple.
Okay. Now you make an attack roll.
Okay, and my attack is
Strength
what?
and brawl, or strength and melee. Or are you Dexy?
I'm Dexy,
I would allow Dex and melee.
not brawl,
Melee, it's a weapon.
but it's on me.
Melee.
You suck.
No, I'm the ST. You're the vampire. You suck.
I mean, blood, sure.
Yeah, it was a
And I do
Hi,
I
Henry,
add
I'm
a
dead.
modifier?
Like, that's what I was going for. Anyway, what?
Do I add the modifier for the +1?
No, that's on the damage. So you roll your roll, and then based on however many
Okay,
successes you get,
I was trying to figure out.
you whiff. You whoosh, and it misses. But that's fine. That's your action. Next up is... Oh, no one that you can see. Roxy.
Don't worry about it. Never mind.
Yeah. Jesus, 6. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, you got lucky. This person is rolling willpower on that, though. Nah. Okay. Oh, wait, but how much of... Oh, okay, yeah. Roxy, you're staked. Here's what happens. Someone comes from out of nowhere. This someone stakes you and keeps running, carrying your body.
Nice.
What Sebastian sees, because he's the only one there at the moment who can see this, is a blur that then is not a blur anymore, and in fact just looks like some Nosferatu lady in a very nice dress for otherwise looking like shit. And he would very much like to shoot, but it's not his turn yet. Isaac.
Yes.
What do you do?
I'm going to follow the rules of running away from a bear.
Uh-huh. So what horrible thing do you do to this poor chap to make him be caught by the bear?
Yeah, I'm gonna, like, bring my leg down, shattering his, like, ankle, and then throw him back behind me as I jump out the window.
Okay. Give me... Well, there's no window. There's the closest way out is the door that Roxy ran through.
That's fine. I'll do that.
Yeah, you never actually made it all that far into the shop. Okay. Give me strength and brawl, and he will attempt... He's attempting to do something else, so his dice pool is a little different. Wow! As good as this guy was before, he's fucking terrible now. Yeah, so you successfully smash him and toss him.
Wonderful.
His whole deal was he was just trying to run away. He wasn't thinking like that. So, yeah, you managed to crunch, toss. And as you toss him into the werewolf's arms, the werewolf, like, grabs the guy.
Snuggles him.
Yeah, he does. He does snuggle a bit. Snuggles him and then rips him in half. As it
Just
then...
In half?
Oh, yeah, just straight fucking in half. Just blah, as it then screams at you through a gush of blood and viscera. Just blah!
Absolutely straight to the sun with this creature.
I can do that.
Oh my god.
Horror.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna go through that door.
Okay, you go through the door, and what you see as you roll through the door is someone carrying Roxy's staked body that away down the alley.
I probably knocked Sebastian over because I don't bother opening the door.
Oh, yeah. Well, Sebastian had already gotten out of the way. He figured that once he heard all the screams and then Roxy nearly knocked him over, that the next person out wasn't going to be awesome.
Okay, yeah, so I'm going to just sprint after Roxy.
Okay. So that's going to be what you're going to attempt to do. Do you have celerity?
I have celerity 1.
Okay. This is going to be really funny then. Because both of you have celerity 1.
Wonderful.
So you're both going to be... And we'll just see
Like two flashes.
Yeah, we'll just see who's got the better rouse checks in the end.
Well, what I'll probably do is I'm going to chuck a stake at the person's ankle. And...
I don't know why I got incredibly quiet. Maybe is there some kind of like automatic volume thing on here where because it got really loud, now it gets really quiet? I don't know.
Now you're loud.
Oh, you're fine.
All right, I don't know. Maybe I scooted back too far. That could be. Am I fine now?
You're good.
Am I pretty now, mommy? Okay.
Also, did Eddie make it to us yet?
Yeah, like this
Eddie,
turn.
I know, right? It has been a while, hasn't it? Maybe that's what you get for chasing random Nosferatu.
Jesus.
I thought I could see him on the building.
Also, I would like to point out this is now the end of round 3. Like, this has all been very quick. Eddie, you are back now. As you get back here, you see vroom, as people are running past you. And wasn't that Roxy?
Could I tell that it was Roxy?
Yes, you could tell that it was definitely Roxy, who is currently being carried by someone else. Also, there's screams and roars, and Sebastian's going to attempt to shoot at the person who is carrying Roxy, and fuck it, let's find out. Maybe he'll... My God in heaven! Sebastian manages to shoot the person carrying Roxy, Which
Just wing them and I can get them.
yeah, it's not gonna take them down, not even a little bit, but it will put them down points on their next roll to run away from you guys.
Yes.
Okay. Eddie, what do you do?
Okay, so there's no hope of me catching up to that situation, correct?
If you don't have celerity,
That's what I thought.
It is unlikely.
But it looks like there's another thing chasing.
Yeah, the other thing chasing. I mean, they're not running like flash fast. Like they're running quickly, but you can still see them. So you see a thing carrying Roxy run by, and then
you also hear me screaming her name.
Yeah, yes. And then you see Isaac run by.
And Sebastian clipped the one chasing Roxy. So
not the one chasing, but the one holding Roxy.
I believe in Isaac. I trust in Isaac to take care of that situation. I am going to go into this room because the door is just gone now.
Yep.
So I'm going to go into this area. I am going to whip out the grenade and pull the pin. And
okay.
I'm going to say, Gianna, knight, and I'm just going to toss the grenade into the room towards basically just the main area of the room. So I'm trying to tell her to, knight, and then...
Get the heck out!
Okay. Gianna, you hear knight, and then little metallic clinkies.
I get the fuck out.
Okay.
I would like... let me double check my hunger. I'm not... I'm gonna drop Shroud, and I'm gonna make a Raz check. Please, Raz, God, to be with me.
Yeah!
Nice. So
yeah, I drop the Shroud as I bust out the room.
Okay, so a couple of things happen at the same time. Well, there's no busting out the window. The windows are all busted out.
No, I meant busting myself out the window.
All right.
I go, whoop!
So a couple of things happen at the same time. In one moment, it gets very, very dark and very, very quiet. And then in the next moment, it gets very, very bright and very, very loud. Because it turns out a lot of fire can burn away a shroud. Which is exactly what happens in this particular instance. As the grenade, which you realize now was, in fact, filled almost entirely with some grain explosive and also nitroglycerin. Just fucking...
Bird, you fucking Nosferatu
Flip this
bird.
flower shop. Fuck
So,
you.
the flower shop, it shakes a bit. The bricks shake a bit. You and actually all three of you are fucking flattened by the force. You guys, the two of you who are vampires are okay. Sebastian doesn't get back up.
Oh.
I'm going to go over to Sebastian.
Well, you're not there yet. Hang on.
I know, but I'm telling you.
Yeah. Okay, that is what happens right now. I'll let you know in a moment what else happens. Roxy, though you are staked and incapable of acting, you are capable of hearing and understanding things that happen. And as you're running, the person who's carrying you, after they get shot and they sort of grunt a little, they look down at you and they say, "Hello, sweetie. I've been a long time. I've been wanting to say hi to you.
Hope you don't care about this friend of yours.
Took a lot of effort to try to get you away from your friends. They're not really very good for you. You should join us."
Can I respond to this or no?
Nah.
Okay.
No, unfortunately, you are passive in this particular case.
Okay.
All right. Can I now get him now? Can I?
So it's going to be contested athletics rolls. This is how this is going to work. So you need to make a strength and athletics. Strength and athletics for running?
That makes sense.
Yeah, strength and athletics roll. Yeah.
4.
Nope. You catch right up.
Sweet. So it's really hard to run if you don't have a lower spine. So I'm gonna rip that out.
Okay, give it a shot.
Gar warning.
Yeah. Sure warning.
Gar
I just
warning.
put food in my mouth.
I want to grab this person's spine and rip out as much of it as I can.
Okay, which is a fair thing to attempt. This person, though, does get to resist that with their own...
Would they, since they're carrying a person, would their...
Oh, they can just
some
drop the
penalty?
person.
Okay. But I am, like, approaching them from behind, but
Yes.
go ahead.
But they,
Actually,
okay.
okay.
It's not like you were being stealthy about it. Like, you
No,
weren't sneaking up. So the moment this person recognizes that they're definitely not going to win the foot race, they make preparations. Okay, so in this particular case, so you're going to do, you have 5 levels of potency. So
6 aggravated damage, I believe.
Yes, 6 aggravated damage, which is totally fine. You do not, in fact, rip their spine out and pull it.
That's fine. I don't care. If I get Roxy, I don't care.
You, like, punch a big chunk out, and the person drops Roxy on the ground and wheels around on you. And actually, that should have been... Hang on, because I made the wrong roll. Hold up. No matter what you're going to... sorry, hang on, because that actually should have been different. Because that was made with strength, and it shouldn't have been made with strength. It should have been made with dex. I'm very sorry. Hang on. Okay. So you actually do 7 levels of damage. This person is still fine.
Okay.
This person drops Roxy rather roughly on the ground, and then will turn to you and say, actually won't say anything. Will attempt to grab you by the throat and pull your esophagus.
All right.
So
All right.
reach in, scrunch, pull, and we'll find out what happens.
Can I, block with a...
So in this case, it would be Brawl and Dex.
And, 4 successes.
Okay, you are able to get out of the way.
Wonderful. Immediately, after that, I'm going to try and, what does this person look to be like? Like, just, I want to, like...
This person looks like a female Nosferatu, who is terribly disfigured. Hair is patchy and falling out in places, awful scars, boils, and various other
You said you were going to tell us if the roles were actually Regina.
Oh, yeah, it's actually Regina.
Okay.
Sorry. Well, so at the time that I said that, I thought things would have gone a little bit differently as far as how you were going to meet Regina. So that's why I was going to actually make it clear. But so that's Regina. And wearing a fairly nice dress, despite otherwise looking awful. Yes.
Yeah. I'm just gonna try and break her to pieces.
Well, so hang on, Eddie.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so after the explosion, can I tell if anybody's still alive in there?
Smoke is still clearing. You can't quite tell yet. You do have eyes of the bees, right?
Nope.
Yeah, I've got...
I do not. I have weight of the feather.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. So yeah,
I don't think that would help me in smoke. It only helps in darkness.
Well, I mean, like shitty light, whatever.
Predator vision.
Yeah, essentially. That's how I always kind of view it. But in this particular case, now you can't see shit.
Okay, then I am going to as I back up. You said it's a hallway, right?
Yeah, it's basically a big rectangular hallway, and now there's even less in the way.
So I back up until my my back is like to the doorway, of the back door of the shop.
Uh-huh.
But I don't exit, but I stand in the hallway.
Oh, you weren't in it.
I walked a little bit into the hallway and tossed the shit in, and then backed up because it was a grenade.
Right. So you're outside right now. You're outside the shop right now.
Right, but through the back doors where all the smoke is billowing out?
Yes.
Okay. And is there active fire, or was it just a big boom?
It was just a big fucking boom.
Okay.
Bada boom.
You know what? No. Okay, if there's smoke coming out of here, then I'm watching the smoke very carefully and waiting to see if I see it like from like a nos trying to run through it.
Oh, neat. You see
Yeah, see if it
roughly
molds.
4 things trying to run away out the front.
Okay. So as soon as the first one comes out, I am going
Out the front, I said. They're all running the other way from you.
Oh, okay, so I can't see them because I'm in the back, right?
Yeah, like you can see the wispy moving, but you can't you couldn't easily get to them from where you are. You can try shooting them.
It's not gonna. Well, actually, they're probably really hurt. Yeah, okay. If that's, could I feral leap to them or soaring leap, or is that still...
you could certainly attempt that.
Okay, I'd like to, as seeing that soaring leap to one and stake it in the back.
Okay.
You know,
Give
if I can
me
like kind of where I can see it.
Strength and athletics. 2. Jump.
That's academics. That's not what it is.
Strength plus academics. I'm so fucking smart.
Ah, I got 1. Missed them. Out of all those.
That's fine, actually. This works out great. So you leap into the building and are snatched midair by something that was on the ground.
Into the building? What? How did I even
You were
see
heading
them?
through the building to try to get to them.
I thought. All right, I'm sorry. I thought you meant that I could see through the alley, but that they're running away in the street. Like I imagine the building's in my way. I can't see anything.
So you're looking.
I sure as hell don't want to leap in there.
Okay, so all right.
There's fire.
There's fire in there.
If you want, fuck it, let's do it.
So hang on. So because I want to make sure that we're all on the same page, description-wise.
Okay.
So here is what I thought was happening. So there is a bunch of smoke inside. There is no fire inside.
Okay.
It blew itself right out. There's a shitload of smoke, and you said that you were looking for like wisps through the smoke of people moving, people who are say obfuscated, who are displacing smoke. You could see that on the other side, leaving through the front side of the building.
But I could see it through the store rather
Correct.
than next to the store.
Yes.
Gotcha. That was my mistake.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So I thought you were trying to go through.
Nah, I don't.
Now,
think
if you don't want to, I'm fine with that.
Well, hold on. You said I'm getting snatched out of the air?
Yeah, but now you're not. If you don't want to.
What? I mean, I don't want to instantly die. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like.
Oh, what's happening is gonna generally happen regardless. Don't worry about it.
All right, then let's do it. Let's do it. I go to leap through the building. Let's do the fun way.
Sure. And you are trying to get to your ductus anyway, who is also over there. As these things are generally running past it. Well, okay, fine.
I'm sure she's fine.
You run through, and the thing grabs you out of the air. And you are going to take 3... sorry, you take 1 ag and 2 superficial as it grabs you and smashes you into the floor.
My toughness lasts for a scene, and it will subtract the fortitude of me from all superficial damage sustained.
So you take 1 ag, no superficial.
That means I'm missing 1 health thing completely, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Okie dokie. All right. Kaboom. Does he like slam me to the ground?
Yes, he slams you to the ground.
What am I looking at?
You are looking at a stump. You're looking at half a werewolf. It has no legs. It is holding itself up with 1 arm and grabbed you with the other and pulled you down to the ground.
Still can kill me.
Yes,
so,
still trying to pull you in.
Fuck. Is that my turn?
That is your turn, and that is its turn.
Okay, cool. I like that.
Gianna.
I see that happen, right?
Oh, yeah.
Cool. I'm going back in the shop and jumping on a werewolf and biting it. I'm fucking hungry. This thing, I know, biting it distracts it.
There's a bunch of shadow boys running away.
They're running. They're gone.
I'm not strong.
They failed their
I'm
rot
gonna
tricks,
fucking
probably.
dumb
Oh, yeah.
werewolf.
All right. Willpower plus composure. So you jump on it, you bite it. I'm going to let both of those things happen. It is... actually, no. Give me strength and brawl, just to make sure that you get onto it just fine. What?
I'm terrible at both those things.
Those are the actions you are taking. Whether you're bad at them or not, I can't help you. That's what you said you're doing.
Rouse
I
the blood
jumped.
if you
Can
need.
it be a dexterous jump? At least?
Fine, Dex and Brawl.
Thank you.
Whiny.
See? That was better.
Jeez, if that's the thing you're good at, holy fuck. All right.
No, it's not.
So-
Dexterity is. I have one brawl.
No, I know. You're really a social creature in a physical world. So you jump onto it and you bite it, and now I need you to make willpower plus composure
What?
to see if you instantly frenzy from werewolf blood.
I mean, that'd be okay, I guess.
Those are two things that I'm really good at, is willpower. Ooh!
Nice. This tastes spicy. This tastes better than anything you've ever tasted in your entire life.
Cool. I want to drain it dry.
It tastes like frenzy. Do you have brutal feed?
No, so it'll take me longer than a turn, but I'm fucking eating it.
Okay. Are there rules on how much you can take per turn? I think it's only one, right? One rouse check's worth.
I don't know how it takes like a scene to drain something normally, is what I read.
Right, and this would take a while. Okay, you are drinking some of its blood.
How
blood
much can my
per
hunger
scene.
go down?
In a round, your hunger will go down, let's say, 1.
Okay.
I go, kill it first! As I take out my knife.
It is Sebastian's turn. Sebastian...
Death saving throw?
Sebastian does nothing this turn.
But the moment I'm done with this and Eddie and the stupid werewolf, like my intention is still go find Sebastian because I.
Oh no, of course. I mean, the mortal comes last. I get it.
I'm sorry.
So.
I love Sebastian so much. I'm really sorry.
I stepped over his body to get in here.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, well, you're worse than me. See?
And
I'm not a good person.
Careful feed is. Oh, it says 2. Oh, per scene. What? Okay, I don't know what Throck's talking about.
That's how you feed
That's
carefully, like to feed in such a way that doesn't kill someone. If you're trying to feed them in such right, yeah, but it's just chill. I got it.
Okay.
Isaac, it is your turn.
Yes. I am going to try to repay this individual in kind and rip their throat out.
Give me a roll.
Very silly fights happening on each side.
And I'm gonna rouse the blood.
You what?
I'm gonna rouse the blood.
Okay.
For an additional
I
die.
forgot that was a thing. Ooh.
And rouse check, rousing success. Sweet. So 5 successes.
Subtract 2 successes and tell me the damage.
That would be 8.
Okay.
Aggravated damage.
You do 8 points of aggravated damage to nothing as you grab into the air and the image of this person dissolves.
Okay. I don't know how magic works, so I'm just gonna reach down and yank the stick out of Roxy.
Okay. You can pull the stake out of Roxy. That's fine. You can do that this turn. This.
I do not do it gently.
Oh, are you gentle about it?
No.
Oh, okay. So give me strength plus medicine.
God, Ivan would be great at that.
Yeah. Take 1 point of superficial as the stake is roughly pulled out of you. And then Mr. Isaac, you're going to have an attack against you versus a static of 2.
Bone Rot said, just noted that Roxy and Isaac pulled stakes out of each other.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, you
And we
guys
both
did.
made each other take 1 point of damage.
So loving, so kind.
Okay, so it's going to
Get the
be...
fuck back up.
We're not fucking done.
Okay, 5 versus 2 is 3. Okay, so it's 3 plus 3 is 6. which would be enough. So you still have your fortitude, right?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't get the.
Oh no. That's right. Sorry. Yep.
I
apologize.
A good chunk of health.
So you're only going to take 3 superficial as Regina stabs you with another fucking spear, actually. As I'm not going to go into the explanation of exactly what the fuck just happened, but this is the power Regina has. It's a thing. Regina will stab you with the spear and does get the stake. Because she did 6 damage before halving. So you do get staked. So now it is Roxy who is up, and Eddie who is staked, and Regina is standing there. Roxy,
Isaac who is staked.
Or yes, sorry.
Isaac.
Roxy, you get your action right now.
Okay.
Now I don't want to be picky. Don't I get a check against Cloak of Shadows?
Yeah, if that's... Say again?
If a person's disappearing, if that's what she's doing. But
yeah, it's not what she did.
Okay, that's fine.
Ooh, I almost got rid of my sheet.
Yeah, Roxy almost deleted your sheet.
It is an Elder Nosferatu, and they have things on their sheet I did not expect. So, Roxy, what do you do?
I am going to...
For what it's worth, she has a very large chunk of flesh that is missing from her torso right now.
I want to soaring leap onto her, and I want to go for that spot. I want to dig my mouth into that spot.
Excellent.
Delicious.
Give me an attack roll that she's not going to get much of a defense against. So, strength plus... it's going to be... Yeah, fuck it. Strength and brawl. You can kind of see what you think might be her heart dangling a little.
Ooh, go for that.
Get it.
Willpower reroll. Willpower reroll.
Willpower reroll.
Do. Right now you are successfully hitting, but if you want to do very much...
Yeah, I do. And I just want to make sure I do it right. The WP reroll button, right?
Correct.
And then you have 1, 2, 3 failed normal dice.
Yeah, so you get
Yep.
3 rolls.
Okay, well, 3 is better than none, and then you have how much potence?
3.
Excellent. That's all right. You jump and attack. And you do exactly enough to drop Regina Wynn into torpor.
Yeah!
Break her dry.
Down the elbow.
You like bite her heart, and she just goes and like kind of curls up. So you have a staked Isaac and a torped Regina, and I will leave you around to think about what you have done.
Okay.
So going back around, yeah.
It's not Snowflake. It's not Snowflake.
So Gianna. No, Eddie.
Yeah, Eddie's first.
Okay, so silly thing, but I want to try to do it. Is I want to my first thought was to put the shotgun in its like mouth and start pulling
That's
the
a
trigger.
good thought. I happen to enjoy every movie Bruce Campbell's ever been in.
Yeah, thank you. But let me try to do it because I don't want to hit her by accident. So now that she's on top of it, I'm gonna be like, yeah, and
There's
I'm
a lot of meat in the way.
You're fine.
My other idea, though, because to help my ductus feed, was to pull out my knife, and this depends on how thick their hands are, and slam my knife through the top of the hand of the one that's clawing me. Whatever, that hand's busy, and I'm gonna grip it, and I'm gonna slam my knife through the top of the other one and try to pin it to the floor and just like roar back at it.
Interesting. Okay.
So that it's like almost stuck to the floor with this leech sucking on its neck.
Sure.
I'm a leech.
We're all the leeches.
That's adorable. Did someone call Leech? That's sorry, new to the party thing. Anyway, Eddie,
Yes.
Give me strength and melee.
Melee, yeah, makes sense. 4.
And it will roll its strength and brawl
Shouldn't
as
it
it
be
attempts.
down on some dice? Because
Ooh,
it doesn't
could I have activated prowess?
So it is down on some dice. It is up on other dice.
Could I have activated prowess, or is it too late for that?
Make your rouse check.
Okie dokie, thank you, Zed.
Hey!
A rousing
Rousing
success.
For
I'm not a
melee,
hungry boy.
half prowess added. Half your
I'm
prowess added to
still
damage.
hungry.
1, 2,
Half my
3,
potence is added. So
Yeah, yeah.
1.
Sorry,
4.
your half your potence since it's melee.
So
Okay,
it gets-
so you
Yeah,
attempt to do this. It grabs you, or rather, it pulls you away as you slashy. How much damage do you do?
How much damage do I do?
Yeah, if you connected. Let's say you connected with one
With
extra
prowess,
success.
I will do one extra something damage, I think.
So there's 2.
Okay, plus 1 for the knife.
System. When activated, add the potence rating of the user to their unarmed damage value as well as to feats of strength, and add half their potence rating to their melee damage. So
Okay.
it would be just one extra damage.
So 1 extra damage. So it's a base of 3, 4. 4 damage is what you do to the werewolf as it. So you miss its hand. You slash it across its face. As it picks you up in the air and just wham, 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 just slams you against the fucking ground. And it's going to do a total of 10 superficial damage to you. So halve down to 5.
Okay.
Holy shit. All right, I'm hurting.
You can reduce it with your fortitude.
Yeah.
Oh, it's reduced with my toughness. I thought you just did that.
No, you take
No, he
half
just halved
half superficial. Always.
Oh, then toughness, I would subtract it by 4. So I would actually...
Subtract the 10 down to 6, then cut that in half.
Yeah. So
You
you
take
take 3
3
superficial.
3. Okay.
A lot better.
Better than 5.
Yeah.
Wham. I don't like this ride anymore.
Actually, while it's happening, Eddie's not losing eye contact with this creature. And he's just like, and like probably never have you ever seen him smile once in the entire time that he's living. It's
Until
like he's
now.
on a roller coaster right now, just and like almost scream laughing at the werewolf who's also screaming at him.
Yeah.
It's just 2 animals yelling at each other during the fight. He's just loving every second of it.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
And
Okay.
he's like, finally, a challenge.
Yeah. Oh, he's loving this. Yeah, he's loving it.
Okay. Gianna, what are you doing?
The chain! The chain!
Do I think I'm strong enough to break? No, wait. Oh, I'm gonna grab the chain and I'm gonna pull.
Okay.
Because I know what it does. I watched it happen.
Silver,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, the chain is currently disconnected from the ground.
Oh boy.
That's fine. I'm
It still
trying
yanks
to
on its
fucking
neck.
throttle this thing
Yeah,
while
no,
it's
I'm
still
just letting you know.
connected.
Okay. You yank on the chain. How hard? Like, are you trying to do damage with it? Or are you trying to just pull it off?
I'm trying to hurt it. I'm trying to make the silver like push up against it and hurt it, and I'm trying to hold it there. Like I'm not trying to like just bounce it off.
Okay.
I'm trying to hold it.
Now that you're closer, well, give me wits and awareness before you do that. Wits and awareness.
No, I accidentally clicked academics.
What?
I was gonna say I recognize that. Yeah. I got 4.
Okay, now that you're closer, what you can see is that on the inside of the collar is a fairly thick strip of leather protecting the werewolf from the actual silver itself. The chain is all
dying.
right. The chain is all silver, but just pulling on the chain won't necessarily do damage to it.
Can I whip the chain around it?
Yes, you can.
Yes. Jabba the Hutt.
Yes. So then
So
give
I
me.
went with. I guess I'll let go with my.
So give me Dex and melee.
Do I get? Is it?
Do you get what? I'm sorry.
Do I get any modifiers?
To damage. You get a bunch
And
of
not-
modifiers to damage.
But not to my roll.
No.
Come on, you can do it.
Hey, on 3 die, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. You know, you could use like rousing the blood, right?
Oh.
Keep forgetting that. Damn it. That's what I
God
wanted
damn it. Hold on.
to get that one. I'll remember it.
It's like the thing that all vampires can do. It's part of what makes you a
Okay.
vampire. It's part of why being a
Do it.
vampire is cool.
I forget. Can I roll it? Die, please.
Yes, yes, you can.
Werewolf. Just saying. Just saying.
I got another one.
Yay! Okay, so it didn't have a whole hell of a lot of health levels. It still has some left, but not a ton. When you pull, you can feel the chain actually almost starting to melt through it a little bit, like you're getting some purchase. It's screaming. As it's screaming, it's the roar is getting cut off and turning more into sort of a gurgle. So it's
Gianna is pulling it so hard. She's put her feet up against its back and is using like her entire body to like pull it back.
Yeah.
I understand what you're doing. You're not going to kill it in one round, but it's
That's fine.
definitely not doing well. To give you an idea, you just did 4 ag.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
So it's not a happy fucking camper, but it's still plowing away a little bit.
I have a meta question, which I'll leave somewhere else.
Okay. Roxy, now that you've had a moment to consider.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it all in. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep drinking, or
Oh.
however I do this.
Wake me up.
No, I'm into it. I'm way too into it.
I can 100% believe that. Okay. I will deal with you in a little bit.
Okay.
You're going to be busy for a round or so.
Does the werewolf let go? Because of the...
Oh, no. No, in fact, if anything, it just grabbed harder.
Sorry.
Stupid animal.
So, Eddie, your turn.
Yeah.
Well, you and the werewolf.
There's no way I can take like ag willpower to try and get it out. Like it's super small actions.
Yep. You can, like, blink. You can, like, twitch a hand.
Okay. I mean, a twitch is pretty
Okay.
powerful for me, but probably not.
Yeah.
All right, so he's definitely not letting go of me.
Oh, no, not at all. Absolutely not.
Okay. I want to...
Can you all see the cat climbing the mattress back there?
Yes,
no, you
I
can't.
see that.
Yes.
Oh, the stream can't see it. Oh, okay. That's fine. Anyway, sorry, continue.
As I yell to Gianna, keep pulling! I pull out the shotgun, and with one hand, now that it's just like I'm flying through the air, I want to wait until I'm up in the air and go boom, like down on him from above, like just boom.
Okay.
Fire off.
Give me...
This is nuts.
This is really weird. Give me... give me Dex and firearms. Your trick shot applies.
Okay.
Because this is a tricky shot.
Yes, it is.
And then...
Trick shot.
Only 2.
You should use a willpower.
Okay. Willpower reroll.
Yep, because you can do
4 critical hit.
woo.
I got 4 successes on 3 dice. Is that right?
Yeah, because zeros give you 2.
And
because
don't
you
forget
had
your
a zero.
hunger dice.
On your previous one, you would get more.
Yeah.
You would get another one because your
Oh,
previous
yeah,
one
'cause
had
you
another
get-
0.
Yeah.
Huh?
Good.
So you get a total of 7 critical hit.
I'm fucking shooting this bitch that's on the head.
So...
Fuck you.
You fire a slug into the back of its head, and its head fucking explodes as pieces of werewolf cranium, skull and brain and other bits just go off everywhere around what is left of this wreckage of a building. Gianna is thrown off the back as now there is no more head to provide resistance for the chain, and she falls prone on the ground. The werewolf falls down in a fucking heap. Eddie, you take another 4, because it's still like as as you're shooting it, it's fucking grabbing you.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You're going to take 2 ag, and
Okay.
and 4 unreduced superficial.
I'm going to use Defy Bane.
Okay.
It's a rouse check. But to use it reflexively, it's Wits and Survival. Okay. All right, I didn't know that was a different. So Wits and Survival, and it will convert a number of aggravated damage equal to my Fortitude rating to superficial damage.
Okay, so any of those can be.
Yeah, so I will turn all of that into superficial damage if possible.
Mm-hmm.
Our cat moves very quickly through our house.
Yep.
So that was what was it? Wits and Survival. So
Yes.
hold on. Damn it! I keep clicking on the wrong fucking thing every time. Where's Survival? There it is. Ooh, I have pretty high Survival. And it hits. No modifier. Oh, you fucking kidding me. 1.
How many successes do you need?
If endangered unexpectedly, the user can activate this power reflexively. The Wits of Power.
Oh no, you expected this.
Keep going.
With difficulty of 3. So no. So I'll take the egg.
Okay. So you take 2 ag and 4 unhalved superficial. So it's up to you. You reduce the superficial by 3, and then it's cut in half to 1. So you just take 2 ag.
Okay. Okay. So I think I have like 2 health and then a superficial left.
Okay.
When it's a little like line through it, that's superficial.
Correct.
And when it's the
That
X.
means you're good. That's health.
When it's red, it's health. When
Okay.
it's a slash, it's superficial.
All right. I think I have 2 health and 1 superficial then left.
Okay.
I think I did
Doing
that.
a lot
correct.
better than I am.
Yeah. Oh.
Y'all got pretty badly beat up.
Yeah.
Except
for me.
for Roxy, for
Yeah.
some reason. Roxy. Hi.
Hey,
Oh, Gianna. Actually, wait, hang on, Roxy. Gianna,
that's fine.
you fall on your ass. There's a dead werewolf here.
Okay.
There
is
is
also what-
there is a
what Eddie
badly beaten up Eddie. Out back is other shit that you don't know about.
So I'm getting Eddie up, and I'm
No,
going to go.
Eddie is crawling with the werewolf's claw still in him. I am just crawling wide-eyed toward its meat of its neck and reaching in and just eating it.
Yeah, and I'm just
Fucking
pulling
animal.
Eddie I'm pulling Eddie by his fucking collar, going, not now.
Nope. I refuse. I will fight
Okay,
against that.
fine, then
This
I'm
is something
leaving
I
it
have
here.
been looking forward to.
Fine. It's not like he can eat it when we're done.
The most
I leave
dangerous
Eddie because he's
game.
being a child.
Excellent.
Yeah, buddy. He just
I'm
really
going to
he
find.
loves werewolves. He really wants to eat one. So that's what I'm doing. Claw's still in him. Just
Okay. I'm 100%
I'm
cool
going
with
to
that.
find Sebastian.
You head out the back door. There's Sebastian lying on the ground. There is blood pooling around his head.
I take him, like kind of set his head in my lap. I remember this correctly. Vampiric blood does help heal wounds temporarily, even if you're not like trying to ghoul them over a longer term.
Accurate.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. So you feed him some of your blood?
Yes, I do.
It will take a couple of rounds, but he will eventually sputter and cough.
Nice.
Okay, while I'm waiting for him, I'm gonna try to. So I want to observe what's going on around me. Do I see Roxy all the way down there?
No, they're around a corner.
I'll tell you about it later.
You're being the man.
To be fair, Isaac will be able to tell everyone everything because he is seeing this.
He's just watching in horror.
Yeah.
She didn't even pick me up.
No, Gianna did not do that.
I don't know what I did.
You didn't.
What is-
You
No.
didn't just make him.
No, I didn't just make him.
Anyway, Roxy. So, hey,
Hey,
how's it going there?
pretty great.
Good. scary.
Pretty great.
So hang on. I need to get back to the Diablerie rules. I wish I remembered exactly what page it's on, but I think I found
I need
them.
this.
Yep, I
would
found
be
it. It's
on new
234,
pages.
235.
You're not going to
Actually, it would
Diablerize
be
the
on
rules.
new things because you guys redid the rules.
Yeah, well, we just simplified some of the shit.
Okay.
Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-doo-boo-boo-boo-ba-doo-boo. Ba-doo-ba-doo-boo-boo-ba-doo. Yeah, it takes a couple turns. No, I see why you thought that. Okay. Yeah, Throck, did we rewrite the Diablerie rules from scratch? I didn't think we did, but we might have. Let me know. I'm just double checking the other
And
document.
I'm waiting for his response.
Doesn't look like it.
Death by Mage is going to post it in the ST chat.
Okay, cool. I actually do see some of the notes that we have here.
Yes.
Yeah. Bonus dice.
Smile of Floored. We are playing V5.
Yes, we are. Although we've had to modify lots of it.
Well, and we're playing House Clans because Lasombra is not the same as what they released because we wrote it before they released it, so then I can play Lasombra.
Okay, so here's what I need you to do.
Okay.
Go, Roxy, go. Roxy, go.
Okay, actually, yeah, no. So here we are. Here we are. Thank you, Throck. As I just accidentally pulled off the wrong thing. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Equal to... okay. Cool. And so that particular score for this particular person is... Okay, that's a lot. Roxy, I need for you to make a total of... Jesus... 5 strength plus resolve tests.
Okay.
Rouse some blood.
Oh, how do I do that? Just with a rouse check? Does that work towards this? Rousing the blood?
I'm perfectly willing to say that it does.
Okay, I'll do a rouse check, and then
+1.
I just add +1 to all of these rolls, or just the first one?
So it's only the first one. If you want to make 5 rouse checks, you can. You are just drinking blood this whole time.
Ah!
Break even then?
Yeah.
By the end of that? Awesome.
So actually, don't bother making rouse checks. Yeah, that's... Oh, weird. What a dumb loophole. I hadn't considered that before, but I'm perfectly willing to let you do it. So you're +1,
right.
so just make all your strength and resolve +1. Let's do it.
Go, Roxy, go.
Test.
Go.
Did he find all the stuff?
5.
Okay.
I'm counting.
I'm counting, because I'm the start. Okay.
9.
Do it again.
11.
You're gonna no stop. I don't know what the fuck you're counting. You're gonna need to re-roll willpower on that one if you want this to continue.
I forgot, Throck.
Willpower reroll, I think.
Yeah,
right?
willpower reroll all 3.
Ah,
I will let you burn a permanent willpower if you want one more.
Okay.
this keeps happening to us.
It's
Yeah.
hard to do.
Yeah.
Flurry is rough.
Ooh.
Okay. Give me another strength and resolve.
Yeah, but yeah, if I blow it on any of these, that's it.
Well, you can always burn another willpower if necessary.
I don't have
Um,
any more.
You can burn a permanent. I mean, I'll let you knock yourself out of permanent if you want. Wait, you
Do one
have
more time.
potence, right?
Yeah, 3.
Those should have been died. Those
Stop.
should have been
No,
modifiers.
stop. Stop. I'm going to let it happen, though. Add 3 to your rolls from this point forward. So re-roll that one, +3. Do it again.
Would it be +4
Yes.
with the rousing of the blood? Okay.
You can burn a permanent willpower.
How many?
That's enough.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, it is.
that's enough.
Okay.
One more.
Look at those dice. Look
I'm
at those.
going all the way to 0.
Okay.
Can you do
It's
that?
the end of the game. It's the end of the game.
Yeah, fuck it.
I'll tell you what happens if you don't make it. You do make it. Okay, so you now get a couple of things. First, you immediately go up 1 blood potency. You gain 1 point of inhumanity.
Oh, no.
You are a monster.
Oh,
Now, I need you to roll inhumanity plus blood potency, your current blood potency.
okay.
Before getting the plus
And that
one.
technically is a humanity roll,
No.
though, right?
Current meaning with the +1. Roll your shit. Inhumanity.
Yeah, so roll
Plus
your
blood potency.
humanity.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay.
I have no willpower power,
Okay.
though.
Sorry, I fucked that up a little bit. You lower your generation by 1. You don't.
Oh,
raise
not
your,
blood potency?
Yeah, you don't raise your blood potency, but that's fine. So, because I know how to change the math on that. That's okay. So,
Okay.
so you lowered your gen, yes?
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna get 20 bonus XP right now. However, you're required to use 10 of it to buy a point of willpower, so you don't become an NPC.
Oh, okay. I will do.
Does it take
Do
10?
I just... Would I have gone just like feral? Is that what happened?
Throck
Without
is
willpower?
saying 25.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh,
sure
it's
why he's saying that. So it would have been 25, except that I gave the wrong number. That's what happened there, which is why I said 20, because you were using a blood potency that you didn't have. Thank you very much, Smile
Smilefloored.
Smileflord.
Right, so-
Smileflord.
Smilefloored. Okay, Throck is getting to you.
Yep.
He gotcha.
So yeah, and so you have to spend 10 XP right now on a point of willpower. The rest of it you can figure out during downtime. But you have to have at least 1 willpower to continue walking around.
Yeah, because otherwise what is it called? Wassail?
Sort of. It would be a little different if it were willpower. But yeah, I mean, something along those lines. Anyway, so you're not a zombie, though. Good job.
Woo!
It's just a ticking time bomb with this short of a
Yeah.
fucking fuse ready to go.
I mean, you just don't
Whatever.
resist a lot of dominate checks.
She
All
only
right.
had 3, so...
So stay invisible.
Also, you can gain levels in disciplines. Here are the disciplines that you can gain levels in. And you should write these down.
I am writing them down.
Thank you. I may do that since that's quick and easy.
Obfuscate, animalism, and potence, which are already your in-clans. But you could buy them for in-clan costs. Or you could potentially buy Auspex or Celerity.
Okay. And if I were to do Auspex, it's ×7, right?
Uh,
Level times. Yeah, I think it's
Yes.
7 if it's out
Yeah.
of clan.
Yeah, you would buy it for the out-of-clan.
Does it lower the price of their specific out of clan things to buy when you Diablerize?
I don't believe it does. At
Because
least-
then can't you just do that out of game anyway with the XP that you get?
No.
If you have somebody to teach you.
Yeah, you have to. You have to match blood resonances, and it takes a lot of time. It's a whole thing.
Oh, right. I forgot the whole
Right.
blood resonance thing.
Yep.
I'm gonna go Auspex 1.
That makes it so much harder than it used to be.
Yep. Okay, so you Diablerized Regina Wynn. Holy shit, good fucking job. So that took you 5 rounds to do, plus the extra 2 rounds of just sitting there and sort of thinking. So after about, now a round is not very long, so after about a minute, You come out of it, you're a bit dazed, and you realize that Isaac is still there and is still staked.
Okay. I'll go over and I'll rip it out again.
Are you nice about it?
Last time I did it, did I notice he was in any pain or took any like?
I mean, you saw little bits of extra flesh come out.
On his face, it was fine.
Yeah, I mean, he was staked. He couldn't react.
Yeah, then I'm gonna do the same thing.
Okay. Strength and medicine.
There's medicine.
Nice,
I'm a doctor.
nice. No extra damage. You just pull it right out. Floop.
So fancy.
And Isaac, you are alive.
I stand up and begin to walk away. I'm going to the car.
I'm going home.
I'm done with this.
I get the feeling Isaac is not happy. Intelligence and awareness. No, not. Yes. Or wits. Intelligence or wits plus awareness, whichever you're better at.
For whom?
Sorry, for either of you. Both of you.
Wits and awareness is okay.
Yep. Okay, Isaac, you 100% remember. And Jesus, okay, you both sort of at the same time remember with sudden sparking clarity. Oh yeah, Ming wanted some of these ashes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
I'll do it. I'll scoop some up.
Okay.
I'll put them in a plastic bag I got out of the trash can, though, or something like
Do I
that.
see anyone?
No.
Any humans or anything else?
No, it's almost as if someone used a bunch of influences to generally keep this area clear of witnesses for the evening.
I'm gonna roll some rouse checks.
Okay.
So I gain some hunger and recover a little bit of health.
Am I down to 1 hunger?
You are down to 0. You just drank the soul of someone.
Okay.
Souls are nourishing.
Nothing
So,
slakes the thirst like a soul.
Healed a little bit and
Except Dale would only a margarine.
Ah, you drink it?
9,000 ABUs
I
of vitamin A
don't
and
particularly-
2,600 calories of life-giving energy. I was so close to getting it right.
Yeah.
I don't particularly want to damage the car,
Uh-huh.
but there needs to be something to break near the car, or I am going to break the car.
There's a trash can.
Actually, are there any corpses?
Oh,
Still
yeah,
around.
several.
Ooh, they're everywhere.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to feed a bit and then just spend time smashing their faces into the walls
Okay.
because I am very unhappy.
Don't destroy their organs. I need
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah.
No.
You make Nosferatu jam.
Yeah.
Mm.
Maybe
Um,
Eddie can still
and-
eat jam.
And Eddie, what do you need their organs for? You're eating a werewolf.
Oh, is that also nourishing?
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Supernatural food.
Can I? How do you heal?
You spend you make rouse
What I was
checks.
doing.
Does it take a night though? Do you have to sleep it on?
Not if
and
they're
then do it?
supernaturals. Or
Hey,
supernaturals.
Or super-
Superficials. I
Could I
can
try to?
me
could I
can
try-
words good.
Could I try to heal some of my stuff while eating this werewolf?
Oh yeah, you're like burrowing your way inside of it.
I don't know where it
I
is.
gained a hunger.
No, you didn't.
Okay, did I
Oh,
heal?
oh, from healing. Yes, sorry.
And then nom on your face.
Yeah, basically, I'm perfectly fine if you just want to say that. So, how many superficials do you have?
I only had one superficial left, but I'm missing. I took 3 ag total.
The ag is you have
Yeah,
to
the
The
ag-
ag is going to take time. There's not much
That's
you
what
can
I
do about
thought.
that.
So I'm
you
good.
You can actually spend the blood to heal 1 now. So make 3 rouse checks, but You won't heal it yet, but you'll it will automatically heal upon waking, and then you'll make another one and another one. Okay, so Eddie noms his way through the torso of the werewolf. Gianna, who goes and gets Eddie?
Is Sebastian now like waking and moving around? Yeah,
Sebastian is coughing around. He's very quiet right now. He's not super happy.
Yeah, so Gianna will go back and get Eddie.
When Gianna goes back in to get Eddie is not immediately visible, as he has burrowed his way inside of the remains of the werewolf. He is curled up in the fetal position.
I am looking for
slurping his way through it. Yep.
And
she's gonna lift up the thing and go, Eddie.
You're
coming with me now.
You can't actually see him that way. You have to yell down the neck hole.
Fine, Eddie. You are coming with me now, or I will shadow pull you out of there.
Eddie, give me resolve and willpower.
Okay. So willpower. Wait.
And then you modify.
I modify it with how many I have in resolve?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Mom.
Nice. But only
Fine.
3. All right. Did I find its heart at least?
You found its heart. You don't have time to eat it right now, but you could take it with you.
I come out with it, and then as I walk out, I also hook my hand under its rib cage and start dragging the whole body. Like I'm gonna keep it.
You could just take an arm. It's got more flesh left.
Actually, is its arm just still here?
I mean, the whole thing is still there.
I cut off its hands.
Okay.
And I also collect as many of its teeth as I can find.
Okay.
I will talk to Ivan later.
What are you doing?
Okay.
I'm gonna make one quick walk. I'm assuming at this point that this was a bullshit trap. I'm just making sure there's no trap doors in this room.
I blew it up.
I want to make sure
Intelligence and awareness.
that there is no. What awareness?
Intelligence and awareness.
Dude, those grenades are awesome.
It couldn't be wits awareness?
No.
Fine. I thought I would ask. I'm willpower re-rolling. The 1, yeah. I hate
You somehow
this,
found
yes.
flowers that are not destroyed.
I have 2.
That's enough. There is, in fact, a trap door. It was not all that well hidden before, but now with all the explosions and the meat, it took you a moment to find it. But there is, in fact, a door with a little latch that leads to a basement.
Eddie!
Yes.
Come back here.
Okay, I throw the shit in the trunk of the car and I make my way over.
Open.
I'm aiming down.
There's a wooden, one of those ladder staircases where it's really narrow. It's more ladder than staircase.
Okay,
It leads to a dugout basement. You can hear a slight trickle of water.
I call down there and I say, you heard what happened up here. You call out or I toss another one of my bombs down there. Nothing?
How long do you wait?
Not long, like 10 seconds.
Okay, then what?
Okay, I start making my way down. Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say if he tried to throw a bomb, I was gonna stop him, but I was.
No, I'm not actually gonna do it. I'm just.
Yeah, I figured as much, but I wanted to make sure.
So I make my way down there. Let the others know. Now.
I'll go out to the door and shout, "Trap door, come here!" And I'll go back. I'm assuming they're somewhere near the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I shouted at the car. Now I'm going and following Eddie.
Isaac, do you stop pasting corpses?
At this point, I've run out of corpses, I think, and I twist off the driver's side mirror off of the vehicle. Like, just snap it off,
Having
fling
a
it
hit.
against the wall, and then we'll follow.
Okay.
Our
Roxy.
poor car.
My God, Soul, you've missed a lot.
He'll be very sad that there's a voice actress he can no longer play.
Roxy, what do you do?
Once I hear Gianna, I'll start making my way that way towards her.
Okay. All right. It's actually a pretty small, dank, like bare dirt floor, dug out basement.
It's dirt floor.
Yeah, oh yeah. Dirt all around, in fact.
Before I touch the dirt floor, I say, some of my kind can become dirt. I know that's stupid, but just keep an eye out. And I take a step down onto the dirt and start moving. That is an actual thing.
That is true. Yeah.
Yes.
Gianna's gonna rouse her blood, or not rouse her blood. She's gonna make a rouse check though, and come out with a shadow lash or abyssal lash because fuck this shit. So boop.
Okay.
Oh God, Gianna, the first vampire who bleeds around Gianna is gonna be in trouble.
Okay.
You could lick
I love that
Ivy's
you guys are all
arm.
getting. I love this.
Why I hunger for? Just saying.
Does anyone else want to spend more blood before I finish the sentence I started in which I was describing the basement?
I'll go invisible. You know, just cause.
So spend some blood.
Make a rouse check.
Okay,
Cool.
I'm good.
Oh, you.
The running water sound was from what you now can see is part of a sewer pipe that runs through this dugout area that is open nearish the top. It looks like it's a fairly large pipe, and so the assumption is that this is probably how people got in and out. And next to the sewer pipe is Ivan, tied and bound with quite a lot of rope, with a stake in his chest.
Gianna, unstake him as I start pointing down towards into the pipe. I'm still just keeping an eye out.
Gianna's will unbind his mouth first, his mouth and eyes, and then very carefully, as much as she can, remove the stake. So she's being careful about it.
I don't know how to do that.
Gianna, thank you. And he just kind of looks down at the ropes.
Yeah, she then starts going through the rest of it.
Excellent. We should probably leave.
On it. Are you good to walk?
Is there anything left for me to hurt?
Any way that we can tell that this is actually Ivan?
Yeah,
Ivan. I'm not going to ask that because you.
No, I'll kneel down in front of him. What was your advice to me? What did I ask you last?
So Ben doesn't fully remember, but Ivan will respond appropriately.
Okay.
It was the conversation about the beast and being strategic and not just letting it eat you from the inside.
He responds appropriately and genuflects.
We're out of here.
All right.
Leaving.
I would like to insight check his response just to make sure that they didn't torture and interrogate him.
It's him. Out of game.
Making sure.
All right.
Because I have points and things on purpose.
As we all get into the car, and I guess Sebastian is like, is he sleeping on all of our laps like a little baby?
If that's what you want.
Yeah,
yes, that's what I want.
I kind of wanted to put him in the trunk, but if that's what we want to, I do want to tell Ivan on our way out, your boy did good today.
Ivan seems pleased, but is otherwise quiet because I don't feel like playing.
Yeah. He's usually quiet anyway. That's fine.
He'll maybe sing to him in Russian while he has Sebastian's head in his lap, and he's singing him a nursery rhyme in Russian.
And no, they did not take Don Sebastian. No.
We didn't do that.
No, it's the ghoul Sebastian.
Oh
Who
no!
is actually Don Sebastian? Twist. It's a twist.
It is not a twist.
Yeah, no.
What's a twist? And it's canon.
Nursery rhymes in Russian. Did
He's
not
been our sweet boy this whole time.
Isn't that adorable?
All right. And that is where the game ends.
Okay.
Oh, we drive off.
Yeah, the only important
Into the
thing is
sunset.
One big happy. No, we'd be dead. One big happy thing.
We drive off into the sunset. No, we'd be dead.
The only important thing that I want to do is once we're out in the middle of nowhere, that kind of last stretch towards home.
Yeah.
I need to feed before that.
Yeah, that's the idea. On our stretch towards home, I am going to turn the vehicle sideways in the middle of the road and stop the first vehicle that, comes up to the fact that the road is blocked, and subtlety is entirely out the window. I'm just going to, knock these people out.
Does
pile
it
them in their
matter
car
to
or
you
whatever.
who it is?
Not at all.
You now
Literally
have a
anyone.
cop
It
car.
could be a patrol car.
You have a cop
Don't
car?
care.
I keep the bodies and throw them in the trunk. Hell
Uh,
yes. Are they alive?
Well, I mean,
no,
they
I wanna
started
make-
that way.
If
Yeah.
Isaac does not kill for me, I'm going to suffocate this thing as I eat it.
What? No, not
Here-
the cop.
Guys.
I wanted to expedite this.
I will let you handle this in downtime.
Okay.
The four of you are plenty lethal enough to handle this. Doesn't need to be a thing. It is
Yeah.
4:06.
Can I go
We're
back
gonna
to
call
Hunger
the
Zero,
game.
please?
Just chill.
Can I?
We'll talk about it in downtime and at the beginning of next session.
Fine.
Chill the fuck out. Thank you. That's the response I expected. All right. So, as we call the game session. So that was pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, it was fun.
I would like to do some sweet ups, downs, noms, and plugs. So I'd like to start with Angry Boy Isaac.
Okay, great.
I am Shogun117 on Twitter, and I run Mimic Nights and Shadowrun, and I play in the Pokemon game and this game. You can check out the schedule if you want to know when those things are. And I also sometimes I run a Sunday game on the Alaska Blue Jay Twitch channel. This was very fun combat. I finally got to test out my abilities and actually do what I've meant to do the whole time. And when I got a hold of people, they died.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, bank.
The guy stabs me in the back. I'm like, oh, wait, let me just slightly reach. Oh, wait, I grabbed your face. Yeah, that was fun. And downs, not really any. I feel like I hate Nosferatu now because they can stealth attack me and I can't defend myself. But
Yep.
that's it. Because if I can defend myself, they're screwed. But if they sneak up on me, I'm screwed. So he hates Nosferatu now for several reasons. Yeah. And nomination, I think Eddie actually for the whole thing with the werewolf of not just like willing to fight the werewolf, but like going for it. Like this is what he's gonna do, even though it is very, very dangerous and almost killed him.
Yeah. Eddie
Yes.
definitely gets psychopath points today. Excellent. Portia. Gianna.
Hi, I'm Portia. You can find me on Twitter at Mrs. OG Crun Crun. If you add an underscore between the Mrs. and the OG, you have my Instagram, which is really where I live. I loved this session. Like, we haven't had a lot of these just all-out brawl sessions. Like, just from the beginning, okay, okay, cool. We're going to go do that now. And just fight the whole game. We haven't had those, and it was really cool to get to do that and play that. My down is just still having a little bit of misunderstanding of how things work and just balancing those out with my old understanding of how La Sombra powers worked with the new understanding. Mm-hmm. So that balance is a really hard thing to figure out. My nom, I'm actually going to go with Roxy. When, Ashley's going like, no, I go into the pit in Regina where Isaac's done all this damage. And then you go, oh, her heart's dangling there. Go, I want that. I just love that little, I'm going for, the gaping hole of gross vision of that and just being like, ooh, shiny. I enjoyed that moment. So thank you guys.
Eddie.
Oh, I am Evan. I'm Evan Jennings 64 on Twitter. I'm Zombie Love Juice on Instagram and a lot of other places. Oh, this was a good one. I really like this one. I loved how difficult it was to fight Nosferatu. They as it should be, because they're the rogues. They're the rogues of the classes, so they're all invisible. They're all being clever. I liked that. It was tough. It was a tough fight. And god damn, did I love fighting a werewolf. Yes. I've been wanting to see one of those, and they did not disappoint. It was a murder monster. It was made to kill. So this was a really fun one. I had a really good time. A lot of tactics were involved. A lot of the shit hitting the fan, but in like a really fun and good way. I would say my nomination would also go to Roxy, but for a different reason. I loved how this obviously very influential, very powerful character within the city. This is one of the main elders. This is an elder offering her a way out and saying like, want to join our side, which honestly, from our point of view, is probably the winning side. But
not if I can eat her.
I guess that's true. but that's exactly what I mean. Is her as soon as the tables were turned, just I'm gonna fucking devour her. Like not even saying anything to her, not accepting or denying her, just going for it. Just fuck you and tearing her up. I like that.
That was an answer in and of itself. It's like, oh, you want to be nice to me?
This is a no, but I love the viciousness of your character and how you just keep to that, especially when you're like, I'm just going to start tearing into his neck right in the beginning. Also, the beginning of the night where you're putting on makeup with blood, like, God, that is fucked up. I love it. It's fantastic. That is I love it. I love your character's subtle depravity. But yeah, so that's mine.
Finally, Roxy.
Hello, I am Amanda, and I can be found on Instagram, Twitter, and YouTube at Jumi of Diamonds. This was a very awesome session. From start to finish, I feel so proud of my character. I like, even in the combat, where like combat's not 100% where my mind is able to like picture stuff fully well. But just, I feel like my character did a lot, and I'm very proud of her. I don't know.
Dive kick from 3 stories up.
Yeah.
So I had a lot of fun this session. This was very good. And my nomination is going to Eddie for the werewolf situation, because I know you guys know how much his character loves werewolves, but what you don't hear is outside of game where he tells me how much he wants to see, meet, and eat a werewolf. So for him to finally do it, it's just awesome.
You know what Eddie wants.
I just really wanted to interact with one.
Excellent. Well, so noms are split evenly, which I'm 100% fine with, because I definitely think so. A little bit behind the scenes. So the way this was planned, and you guys said "fuck you" to my plans, which is of course what you're supposed to do. The way this was planned was that the Nosferatu were going to get the drop on you, incapacitate everyone but Roxy, and then Regina was going to have a conversation with Roxy in full view of everyone else while they were staked. That did not happen because explosions and Isaac. because Isaac is an unbalancing force. So.
Oh, you're invisible? Here, let me show you breaking tools.
Yes. Which is why, for example, like none of the Nosferatu would shoot at Roxy, was because they were trying to not hurt her because they had orders. And then somehow Gianna ended up largely unscathed, which
Gianna wasn't hurt once.
Right, which has more to do with just random happenstance.
She was a clown.
But Isaac got staked twice. Roxy still got staked once. Eddie definitely was pretty badly fucked up, actually.
Pretty fucked up.
Yeah. So like this was good because this is also the first time you guys have had a real test, combat wise. Up until this
Isaac
point,
is now going to demand that Ivan get him that metal heart cage.
right?
Like, oh my god, I'm done being fake. This is stupid. This is fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I got staked twice. No more.
No more. Move it. Put it somewhere else.
So first off, my name is Zed. You can find me on Twitter at ZedX, ZEDECXZ, which is also below my little nameplate. I only use Twitter sporadically because I'm old and out of touch. I'm not that old, but whatever. Twitter's never been my game. But I've sworn off of Facebook, so Twitter is it for me now. And then I run this game here Saturdays. Wow. Now, see, I'm doing it. Throck got me all messed up.
It's Sabbat Day.
It's Sabbat Day. So on Saturdays at noon, you can find us here. If you check out Tuesdays at 8:30, then you can see the Anarch game over on Soul Bear RPG. If you check out this channel again on Wednesdays at 8 p.m., and all of these times are Eastern Standard, this channel, 8 p.m. on Wednesdays, then you will find the Camarilla game. We are rocketing towards our finale at this point. This is a short run chronicle, so we are headed towards, we should be wrapping up, it's looking like towards the end of this month, actually, so holy shit. Beyond that,
you want to tell them about these?
Well, I was gonna. So you can get a mug like that or other similar interesting sorts of things over at So Nerdware, which you can, if you check out So Nerdware, you can get welcome party merch and also, I believe, Soul Bear merch. I'm pretty sure.
I think he's on there.
I think so. But I know for a fact that you can get welcome party merch. And if you use the code WELCOME at checkout, you get 10% off your order. Gianna and I have each gotten shirts, and there's a link in chat, and it's super sweet. And Isaac has his hand raised. Yes, Shogun?
Kill count is currently up to 39 mortals, 8 vampires, and 1 werewolf.
That's excellent. Okay, you should post that in our Sabbat chat so that I can keep that around for something. And then don't forget to, as far as donations and bits and all that are concerned, do not give money to us if you feel a desire to. Hey, Wiley Hobbit! Holy crap!
Wiley Hobbit!
Check out Rainbow Railroad. The link is below. Don't give money to us, give money to them. They're a sweet, sweet charity that is all about helping LGBT.
No. They're back. You guys are back.
Okay, good.
Oh my God.
That helps LGBTQIA people get from places that are dangerous to their existence to places that are less dangerous to their existence. And hopefully to places that are actually friendly to their existence. So, yes, so Rainbow Railroad, big deal. Help them out, please. Beyond that, so nominations this week then. So Eddie, for his psychotic fucking interlude with a werewolf. He made it into a cocoon. Good job. And he'll come out a werefly.
Yes.
And then
Werefire?
ew, weird. No, that's actually called an abomination. That's a thing, and they're not allowed to
I
exist.
remember.
I saw Underworld. I liked that. I liked whatever.
No, so Underworld. Nope, don't get me started.
Yeah, don't start.
Underworld.
great
Underworld is a White Wolf LARP gone wrong. Okay, Underworld is a White Wolf LARP where the STs never said no.
Yeah.
I have issues with that because, like, in all honesty, if White Wolf had wanted to sue them, they, I think, would have had a real actionable case. Actually, they might have sued them, and frankly, they should have fucking won. Because it was clearly their
A great
IP that was
movie.
just all over the screen. I don't care about whether you like the movie or don't like the movie. That is secondary. Anyway, regardless, because now I'm going on a whole thing, and I'll Eddie gets an extra XP. Roxy gets an extra XP on top of the bounty that she claimed. Roxy
Roxy
ends up. So hang on. So Roxy, you're going to end up earning a total of 27 for the game, minus of course the 10 that you had to spend on willpower.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Eddie, you get 7, and 6 and 6 for Isaac and Gianna, and Ivan, you get your 6 XP if you watch this game, which you would know if you would already have done if you're getting to this point in the stream.
Give him a code word. A password.
Oh, yes. Password.
Dalewood Oleo Margarine.
No. Password. Stop. Password Lily of the Valley, which is the name of the flower shop that you just destroyed.
Ooh.
We never read the sign. We just
Now
blew
it's
it up.
on fire.
Yep.
Why would we care? I actually had it on the note.
Yeah, but whatever. Anyway, it's gone now. And yes, so otherwise, it's looking like we're going to go off and we're going to raid. I'm thinking Power Score RPG. Yeah, Power Score RPG. Because there is another White Wolf thingy, like another vampire-y group, but they don't look like they're on right now. So Power Score RPG it is. We're going to go and raid them. So /raid Power Score RPG. Hopefully I did that right. And White Wolf did sue Sony.
Yeah, they did sue. But Smile of Flord has a good point that True Blood is also like potentially.
Oh, absolutely it is.
Absolutely,
Absolutely,
And
it
that's
is.
a bad show. So that's the difference.
I mean, I
Underworld
liked
is-
True Blood because it was good and trashy.
Yes.
Underworld was fun.
I just didn't.
I'm not going to
Agree.
argue this. I think they all cheated and whatever.
Good to see you, Lucifer Shroud.
Aha! Turns out I have to spell it correctly. Didn't know that.
Yeah, that would probably help.
So, thank you very much. Have a happy vampire-y Saturday, Sabbat day, and
Bye,
we'll see you guys next time. Bye!
Bye.
Oh, shit.